35,000 days. And there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
I just popped the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Can't hear the music. Hello? Oh, can't hear the game either. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Wait, hold on, dude. Something's up here. Hope you guys, can you guys hear me? Huh? Oh yeah, wait, can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, okay. Hold on, give me 2 minutes. Weird. Hello? Why can't I hear anything right now? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Sorry for the scuff start. Hulk, congrats on getting first inside the chat. Hope you're doing well today there, Hulk. Welcome on in. Disconnect, reconnect. What's going on here, Chief? Can't hear a dang thing. What's up, Desired? Welcome in. You guys can hear me, right? Dragon, welcome in. Hey, Boris, hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, dude. Something weird's going on here. Get down to the bottom of this. Okay, that I can hear through my other speakers. Why can't I hear things through my headset? You guys hear the music? Everything's fine for you guys? What's up, Abra? Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Seth Frey, welcome on in. How you doing today? Dragon, hope you're doing well today. You guys can hear me. Okay, power came on at 10 a.m. or 10 o'clock last night. Damn, dude. Yeah, why can't I hear anything? You guys hear the music? Hello? I can't hear anything. I'm doing great. Hey, Castro, welcome on in. Hold on, let me unplug and like replug in my headphones or something like that. Flipping Rambo, thanks so much for the 40 month. Can you guys hear the alerts? What?
Does this work, Linkzzey Bino?
Can I make a video on my stats updated? Yeah, when I hit 50,000 days. I have one for my 45,000 days. We can hear everything. Okay, cool. What up, Chrome? All right, I'm back. So I had to like replug in my USB. I don't know. I'll have to talk to the computer shop on that one. Yo, Dan, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 38 months. That does work. I can hear everything now. Sup? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Daphnis, welcome on in. Abuta, hope you're having a great day today. Tanjab, welcome on in. Where did you think I was there, Abuta? What did we do yesterday? I'll show you. We're gonna head on over there here in just a moment. Once now that I got my my headphones set up. What up, Joshy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess Abuta thought I was outside or something like that. Who knows? Hey, Paisley, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Appreciate the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Sorry for the scuff start. Guess it was only scuff for me though. So I don't know. But we back. How do you say your name? Is it Nev? Nevo? Welcome on in. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday so far. What's on in here? Hey, what up, Flat? Kumar, welcome on in there, Kumar. Haven't been in stream because of exams. Yeah, I know it's like the busiest time of the year for a lot of people who are like finishing up school and stuff. Panja, welcome in. What's up, Noise? Hope you're having a great day. Obviously, I thought you were sitting on top of a raft in the middle of the ocean. Apparently, huh? What up, TJ? Welcome on in. Bonnie, hope you're having a great day. Jericho, welcome, welcome. Ice Cube, hope you're doing well. What's up? We were working on the gold frame yesterday. Loving the way the palette's coming together. So that means that we're gonna have to do a little bit of other things for it. So we'll see if we can get a time lapse going today. How you doing there, CJ? Welcome on in. Coming in, dude. I'm coming in. You built your first custom tree. Looks really cool. Nice. Built my first medical house in the walls. What? I also built a iron farm. What do you mean by medical house in the walls? How you doing there, Bunny Bunch? I hooked you up with your chicken, and then that chicken adopted 4 other chicklets, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means there, Flat. What do you mean you built like a medical house in the walls? That doesn't make any sense. Is this world a private world? This is a private world, yes. Only me. This is a single player world. Bam. No. Can you get a reference? Can I get a reference of my ocean build? You could watch the world tour if you want references. You can find a bunch there. There, TB. And then you can pause and do whatever you want to do. How are you doing there, audio? What up? Yeah, peep this, dude. Can't wait to be able to get the gold farm going. Gonna redo my iron farm? I will. Yeah, that'll be a future project. Future Link's problem. Yeah, this one's gonna be very gray, but I'm loving it. And send out bad jokes, girl, cause you just can't take a dry joke anymore. So she was gonna shower. I don't even know what a dry joke is. How does this say ARC at the top? It's a little bit of a play on words. Right, we're getting so much gold right now. So ARC, kind of like if you're familiar with Gotham City, they have Arkham Asylum. This is like kind of like ARC Labs right here. It's also on a ARC, so it has like a little curvature to the actual side. So there's also that. There's
16 months and counting. I love your streams and I always look forward to when you pop up.
Thank you so much there, Reflect. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 16 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So there's that. It also stands for Amanda's Research Kitchen. It's built for Amanda. Multiple reasons. I explain a lot of it in the YouTube videos if you ever really want to get to know all that kind of stuff there, Dragon. I kind of fill in all the lore and all that cool stuff in the YouTube. Hey, Deviria. Stalkboard, hope you had a great day today, man. Appreciate you. Who designed the gold farm? I designed the gold farm. Just got back from my first day. Any work? And I made. Hopefully, you're gonna have 2 days. Hey, welcome in there, Luke. I gotta get a bunch of stuff for this. You guys need to be quiet, dude. How much mud do I have? Let me see how much mud we got today. A dry joke is somebody send me the mail on how to read maps backwards. It was spam. Oh, I feel like those are dad jokes. Probably not enough. I mean, you're probably right. I do have a good amount of mud, so maybe we'll go get some mud. We're gonna need deep slate, so there's that as well. I have tons of glass, so we're chilling on that front. Yeah, that's a dad joke, not a dry joke. Dry humor is something different, yeah. Okay, cobble deep slate. We'll fill up on that too. Okay. Enjoy, Fletcher. Hey, what up, Charlie? Oh, did you say medical or did you say medieval? That might have been what threw me off. Oh, you said, oh, your first medieval house is what you meant to say, not medical house. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, man, you said it. I read it. You're almost on back to level 5 on repo. Nice, dude. Easiest way to type is just amongst the ones you sent, yeah? Out of here, dude. Got some stuff to get. Hey, Blue Star. How are you doing today? Yona, welcome on in. Coming over from the YouTube. Welcome on in. What's up? Doing good there, Tixie. Thank you. How's your day? Cobble, and what was the other thing I wanted to grab? Mud. Probably gonna have to go farm that up. What's up, Phoebe? Hello, hello. I'm doing excellent today. Thank you. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. Yo, thank you there, Charles. Appreciate you.
I'm 19 months, so close to 2 years in a wonderful community. Love you all.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate the massive support. Thanks for sticking with the gang. Thanks for 19 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Hey, Iris. How are you doing? Okay, I would like to get Blackstone. Thank you. Polished. More Blackstone. We're gonna be going through a lot of this stuff today. The more resources we got, the better. Means that we can finish this build today. That's all. Is that tile? Yeah, it's tiled. I'll be using that. Hello, hello. What's up, Beans? How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, there we have it. Got some walls and such. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of getting the day rolling right now. I'm gonna go collect some mud. The daily mud grind. Do you think you have the best hardcore world? No. That's a subjective thing. That's something you would ask yourself. Not ask me though. I'm biased. Be right back. Hi, Castro. Yeah, we're gonna, dude. If I can, I would love to finish the gold farm today. There, Wizard. We'll see. We'll see though. We'll see. Could be a tough one to hit. Oh. Hulk says hi. Says hi back. Yeah, I just got to get all my ducks in a row. If I can get all my resources together, build up the farm. I doubt we're gonna be able to finish it in one day, but you know, pretty ambitious. See if we can do it. See what happens. You got their frog life farm set up and it cranks. Nice, dude. Unlock the brand new building block. Hey, what up, Sanity? Welcome on back. All right, sorry, I'm back. Doing good there, Wizard. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what up, Athena? Thank you, thank you. Do you have a space where you could look at all the possible passive mobs? No, like a zoo? No. I don't have like a place like that. It might be an opinion to say you are the greatest in the world, but the fact that you have one of the most interesting worlds, I appreciate it. Gotta keep it spicy, you know what I mean there, Beans? I guess you'll have to wait and find out though, Wizard. If you missed the yesterday's stream, I was designing a palette that we're gonna be doing today. Yesterday was the planning. Today is the building. Yeah, like a zoo. Yeah, I don't have a zoo. Yeah, no, I keep my mobs kind of like everywhere throughout my world, to be honest. They're yeah, all over the place. I have the mob boss, which is that big castle in the Skull Clans. That's where I keep a lot of you know, mobs in there, but not every mob. Just a lot of mobs. Elder Guardian, you know, drowns, that sort of stuff. You made homemade pizza with your daughter. Says it's time to link. Aw. Well, tell him I say hi there, Athena. Hope you guys enjoy your pizza. Used to make homemade pizza all the time. It's pretty cool. Love making pizza. Hey, Adam. It is, yeah. Yeah, instead of like, I think I have pretty much every single mob in the game. Just about. Probably missing a few like random ones there, noise throughout the world. I just don't have like a condensed area where I keep them all. Getting the piglin brutes was like one of the newest mobs that I was able to add to my my collection, you know. Used to do that a lot every weekend a few years back. Yeah, making pizza. Fun. Got your head in my hardcore world. Nice, Flep. Hope you having a great day today. Favorite pizza's got to be Papa John's, Domino's, and Little Caesars. Yeah. I have a local place that I like to go to. They make really good pizza. Little family run thing. How you doing there, Hylick? Welcome on in. Oh, my favorite pizza place out of Papa John's, Domino's, or Little Caesars. If I go to Little Caesars, I'm not having pizza. I'm honestly probably just gonna have crazy bread or the Italian cheese bread, so they're out of the question. Plus their pizza is disgusting the next day. It literally tastes like cardboard and very, very processed. So a good pizza to me would have to be a pizza that can at least taste good the next day as well. Papa John's. I had Papa John's one time and I was like, not a big fan of this. Like, it wasn't really for me. Honestly, if I had to choose one, it would be Domino's. You'll see it later today there, Wizard. When we head on back there. Hope you had a great great time on your field trip. Pizzaville's good. Never heard of that. It's time to get your ender chest set up with all the shulker boxes. Gonna try with a different layout. Nice. Hope that goes well for you there, Tooksy. Finally found the pale oak wood. Nice, nice. I like Pizza Hut, but the closest one to me is just run horribly. You refuse to give him business. Oof. Big yikes. The day has been okay. You bathed your dog ran after your cat, fell into a river because the cat jumped over the river. Oh my gosh. Time to give the dog a bath. Yeah. Last time you had Pizza Hut was the worst first poisoning of my life. I'm not a fan of Pizza Hut. I don't like how like airy their dough is. If that makes any sense. It feels like when you're eating Pizza Hut, it feels like you're getting too much dough. I'd pick Domino's over Pizza Hut any day of the week. Hey, what's up there, Linky? How you doing today? Welcome on back. Hot take, Costco pizza is the best takeout. Costco pizza. I I think like Costco pizza, if you were to eat the whole pizza, because I remember doing the macros back in the day, back when I used to do like the whole gymming thing there, Wander. I think, don't quote me on this because things may have changed over the years, but I think one Costco pizza was equivalent to 13,000 calories at the time. I was in like the middle of like bulking season. I was looking at that. I was like, holy smokes, dude. Makes the best pizza. You'll die on that hill. I've never had it. Yeah, I see that. They usually make your own pizza if I really want, so I can control what goes into it. Wonderland pizza is great. You guys are all talking about pizzas that are probably all American that I have no idea about. I've never seen anything. No, 13,000 calories. Yeah, 13,000. Which makes sense because, I mean, you could probably look up the caloric, like how many calories are in it. But it kind of makes sense because there's a lot of sugar in the pizza sauce. And like, I think the pizzas themselves are a 16-inch. So they're big pizzas. Never seen them. They're gas. Maybe they're on the other side of Canada. I have no idea. I don't know. I just go to my like I said, I normally just go to a family-run business that does pizzas. And I think they do such a fantastic job that I'm like I'm here for you guys. What resolution is my game? 1080 or something? Whatever resolution my monitor is. Yeah. Never seen big moose in Canada, no. If you're talking about the animal, I've seen the animal in the zoos, yeah. Sorry there. How do you say your name? Is it Levi? Cats can detect the tiniest change in air pressure with their whiskers and therefore known if their prey is playing dead or not. Whoa. They need to be nerfed. Cats are pretty crazy. There, Beans. I think cats are the only one of the only animals in the world that are found on like every single place of the world, pretty much. Crazy. And like and how like diverse the cat kingdom is, it's wild. Yo, what's up, Destroyer? That's wild, dude. Moose are much bigger than you would ever anticipate their sanity. It's crazy. They are massive. I am from Canada, yeah. They're scary. Yeah, they're terrifying, especially if you catch them in the middle of like breeding season. Then it becomes super aggressive. No, we're already moved on there, Levi. Congrats on that, though. Enjoying a surprise day off. Look at that. Awesome, dude. Okay, got this, got that. I don't know what that word was. Got this, got. Go get some mud. Hey, Sarah. This is what we're going to be building today. Ooh. Around the gold farm. Hey, what up, elephant? Welcome on in. Met a moose in the wild so many times, but moose in Canada are big. I have a friend, some was in Canada, saw a big moose. Like truck size. Yeah, like literally huge. Humongous. We once had to keep somebody quiet because they were calling for a moose near the end of spring. Oof. Cheetahs don't meow or growl. They actually make a noise. It's like a bird chirping. I thought cheetahs were the largest cat that was able to meow. The moose in Norway are not that big. They're like normal horse size. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's like when you think about Canada, because I was looking at the map, because I got to go to my brother's wedding. That's pretty far up there, you know, up in like the interior kind of deal. And I was just looking at just BC alone and how I got to drive like 900 kilometers. It's going to take me like 10 hours to do, like way up in the out in there and like in the forest type deal. It's crazy how big Canada is. And but like even more so, it's crazy how many trees Canada has. It's like unfathomable. Like seriously, I was looking at it on the maps and I was like, wow, as soon as I leave the city, it's trees for as far as you can like see for like ever. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's so wild. Hey TJ, how you doing today? You went in earlier today because the GM needed to go to a doctor, so she worked for me today. Oh, that's super nice, and that's obviously nice of you to have your GMs back. He does live very, very, very north, so yeah. When that time comes, I'm just gonna take a few days off. I'm gonna have to. Obviously, I'm not gonna, you know. I'm probably going to be gone for like 4 days for my brother's wedding. Yeah, I'm going to take you 30 hours from south in Norway. Yeah. Dude, I got myself a nice tent and stuff like that there, Jugs. Hey, Potamus, welcome on in. Whimsical, hope you having a great day today. Sir Tick a lot, welcome on in. Sup. Happy Sunday. Most Canadians live within 10 miles of the border. Yeah, it's beautiful, honestly. I mean, once you like kind of like leave the border area, it's just filled with like towns, basically. You know, stocking up on bottles. Not me, Chief. Hey, Neo. When are you going off for the wedding? I'm planning to leave on August 28th. Planning to come back by September 1st, I believe, because his wedding is on the 30th. And then all of my family is going up there, and we're all gonna, you know, hang out and stuff. So yeah, that's why I had to get the ferrets vaccines yesterday, because we're going camping, and they're gonna be exposed to like wildlife and stuff. Yeah. Love BC, would gladly move up there if you were offered a job. Yeah. Your parents' wedding is August 22nd. Yeah. In Belgium, the longest straight line there is, without leaving the country, is 400 kilometers. That's wild. 400 kilometers. Oh, damn. Yeah, like my drive is going 900 kilometers up into like the BC interior, basically, and that's like not even halfway, which is kind of nuts. Maybe halfway, but it's crazy how big Canada is. You have your wedding anniversary August 17th. Good month to get married. I think August is a pretty common month to get married. It's nice weather and stuff, you know. Beautiful out. In some countries, they cut lots of forests for charcoal. I mean, I think like Canada is one of the biggest exports in lumber in the world, which, I mean, obviously got a lot of lumber, but like hardwood. What's up, Mara? How you doing? We here. Time to get my mud. Oop. All right. Let's do it. How you doing there, medic? You guys gonna celebrate your parents' 50th anniversary, and then we had a hurricane the following day. Oof. Yeah, I heard there was like some crazy weather yesterday for a lot of people. I was having a severe thunderstorms yesterday. It was wild. It was shaking my windows while I was live. But I heard there was a lot of people out there who was all having like some pretty bad like tornado warnings and no power. And yeah, it was something else. Hey, Dark Wolf. So I think I asked this yesterday, but I forgot the answer. I'm sorry. Does anybody know if a stasis chamber only loads the chunks chunks it's in, or the surrounding chunks too? I think it loads the chunk that it's in, but I don't know 100%. I don't use any stasis chambers or chunk loaders. Hey, what up, Shinji? Going in. For the building we were designing yesterday, there, medic, if you haven't seen it, check it out on you'll see it later. Doing a gold farm today.
B motorbike B, hey, y'all. Sup home skillet.
What's up, Armor Cross?
How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike P. 900 kilometers? Ha, that's only 560 miles. But anyways, pirated motorbike P.
Dude, that's 10 hours though. That's 10 hours of driving, which is nuts. I got myself a rooftop tent. So I think that's gonna be awesome. It hasn't been set up on the Jeep yet, but I think it's gonna be freaking awesome. Welcome in there, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits. Hey, Kimio. You got up 20 minutes ago? Nice, Indy. Yo, what's up, gamer? New badge? Who dis? Wait, is that new badge?
Holy flipping flapping. Do you know how long 48 months really is?
Oh.
It's 48 months.
Whoa. Profound. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 48 months, man. I appreciate the massive support. Thank you. And happy birthday. They're hectic. Got anything cool planned for your birthday or what? Yo, thanks for the 4 years. That's crazy. Welcome to the Duck Gang. Welcome. Enjoy the new badge. All right, got that. I don't really want to be collecting this stuff, but here we are. You know what? I could throw all this random stuff in here actually, because I'm sure it will add up and we'll use it one day. Been out with the family all day. It's been nice. Nice. Sounds like a vibe. Hey, what up, Baileys? Hey, what up, Pixels? How you doing? Yeah, it's like a 10 hours through the mountains from Calgary to Vancouver. Beautiful drive. About 11 hours the other way. And mostly up hills. Yeah, you would see the Rockies doing that, right? There, Deveria? Would be gorgeous. Oops, dang it. Yeah, I'll try to take some really nice photos and whatnot, you know? So I can share them with you guys in the Discord. So if you guys are over on the YouTube, make sure you guys leave a like on the channel. Definitely helps out. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think 10 hours will be the longest drive I've ever done. The longest one before that, I think I've done like 6 hours. I think that's what it was. Nice, nice, Achillean. Wait, what? Wait, no, 78,000 is not terrible. Why am I collecting mud? I'm gonna build with it. Gonna be what I'm gonna be utilizing for my gold farm. Holy smoke, that's a big drive there, Vlep. Ew. Oh, only 6-hour drives. That's cute. Best way to clear lava. I like sweepers. They're crazy fast. Get yourself a, you know, a lava sweeper. Oh, you're a trucker. Okay, that makes sense. How you doing there, Liam? Welcome on in. Nepathy, welcome on in. Got twice with your dad that lives in Vancouver and still actually flying out there today. Gonna pick him up from the airport. Nice. Gonna go to a hotel, water slides, hot tub for 2 days. I'll be in the hot tub most of the time. I flipping love hot tubs. You know how nice it would be if you had like your own like hot tub with like your own like TV mounted up on the wall. That way you could just like kind of chill in your hot tub and watch like YouTube videos or live stream. That'd be so nice. That'd be a vibe. Out like outside, you know. By the way, do we get regular swamps and witch huts in them? Ever? I started trimming and I haven't seen a single one. A regular swamp with a witch hut in it, huh? I think there was one right there. Yeah. Probably more over there too. Yeah. That's a mushroom. In this economy, you obviously have to take really good care of the you know, gotta take really good care of it. The hot tub, otherwise you can get some pretty bad bacteria. But are these old chunks? Are you asking if old chunks can spawn in witch huts? Or you're saying can new chunks spawn in witch huts? Infinity there, Judo. Just doing some practicing PvP. Awesome. Is your name Daniel? Welcome on in. What's up? It's like Daniel. Right? I would have to expand my world to see if I can find a regular swamp. Oh, none near you? Yeah, that's where like witch huts spawn. They spawn in regular just regular old swamps and stuff. Yeah, we're doing a mud stream. Hopefully I'll be able to put it all to good use today there, Killian. Fly through the build. Hey, Moza. Where's my shulker boxes? There they are. Everything just goes invisible, you know? Tough out here. I guess I'll keep the lily pad. Sure, why not? We're almost there. We almost got enough mud. Probably don't even need 3 boxes, but you know, I do love my mud. Danny, how's your day? Hey, what up, Beaver? Welcome on in. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious. What do you guys think? How much mud do you guys think I've like farmed? It's gotta be up there decently, right? No way, right? No way it ain't past 10K. 60K? Yeah, that might be a good guess. 25K? At least 2, at least 11. You got the safe guessers. I'm gonna say I've probably farmed about, I don't know, 45,000. I'm gonna meet you guys right in the middle. We'll see how much we've done. Could be deceiving. Oh, wow. Okay, way off. 132,000 mud. Cool. Damn. I knew I farmed a lot of mud. Hey, what up, Hippo? Welcome on back. How's life? How are things? I know, right? That's kind of crazy, huh? You were the closest? Yeah, you were the closest, and you said 60K. And it was more than double that, wasn't it? That's wild. I'm mostly tired, getting up early, bird watching, need some sleep. Yeah, I feel ya. Working too much, but it's slowing down. That's good. A little bit of a breather. There, Hippo. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to build today. We should be good for all the resources. Oh, you might need acacia. That's kind of a big one. I hope I have some acacia back at the base, because we probably will need acacia trapdoors. Just watch some more Clone Wars. Nice. With your friend. Has 2 boxes. All right, one last box. Hello, hello. What's up, Sony? Donk? Yeah, the mud sounds awesome. I like it. So all the hungry people return. Hey, as a business owner, that's not the, you know, not the worst, right there, Hippo? I'd rather be busy than stressed out, not doing anything. Yeah, with your Bessie. Nice. Working on your spawn chunks. Iron farm almost done. Nice, Achillian. All that. Place is about to turn into a the new mob spawner here in a minute. Hopefully we could survive it. So, at the same time, slow down for a week or two isn't bad either. No, it's you know, it's some you time. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can like kind of replace yourself in a way. You know what I mean? They're hippo. Hey, what up, Shield? That way you don't have to be there working all the time. You can have other people that are gonna oversee the operations and whatnot. All right. Hey, what up, Brahmin? Or is it Raymond? Welcome in. Alana, welcome on in. What's up? You have that, however, they don't do it to the level I do it myself. Yeah. You did a lot of terraforming in your spawn chunks, starting to make everything flat for more room or stuff. Also, gonna do another raid farm. Sweet. Yeah, you got yourself the new bug badge. Appreciate that there, the hippo. Go to the bug club. You got this there, Killian. Soon enough, you're gonna be so good at not using totems, you won't even need to do these raids anymore. You know? Old AF? You're still in the Hall of Fame too. Wherever you're located in there, I can't remember. Maybe Cherry Blossom or whatever. Hey, Mackie. I was thinking on something. I was trying to make me try to not pop totems as much as possible. It's a progressive thing. You know? Definitely kind of pretend like you don't even have one. My money's on the Wither. There, Liam. Witherstorm, 100 Minecraft players. I mean, obviously, the Minecraft players are gonna do that. I've seen people solo the Witherstorm. With that, you're still reckless? Yeah, you need to cut back on the recklessness. Especially in hardcore, you know? Gotta be careful. Yeah, the Witherstorm is pretty cool. You did that 25,000 for the Sylveon head. Nice. We also got Bidoof. If you're a Bidoof fan. Hey, Rectify. Yeah, it is a nice sound, huh? Go reckless or go home. Yeah, because if you're reckless, you're not going home. You're going straight to the hospital. If you have that luxury. Yo, what's up, Sam? All right, I got lots of mud. We could do this. Not much, not much. Just harping larping it. Out of here. Got my stuff. They call him the biome destroyer. One biome at a time. Yeah, I feel like Bidoof has, like, I don't get the Bidoof culture, but it definitely sounds like Bidoof has its own, like, cult. Out of here. See how much building we can get done today. Should probably make some... I'm gonna make some cauldrons and stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna need maybe more of those today. We have lots of carpet there. Lots of walls, lots of cobble, like deep slate. Chains. We'll make some more chains. Candles. Oh gosh, dude. The candle grind. Because people call it the Pokemon God. Yeah, I don't understand that. Because Pokemon literally has a god. Right? Arceus. How you doing there, Mectra Cloud? Welcome on in. Everybody know the number of Ascensions Link is on. I'm like 39 or something. 38? Yeah, 38, yeah. If you're not here for your Ascension, I skip you, go to the next person, so. It goes by pretty quick. It can go by quicker. Are you really only 9 away? Oh! For real? Oh, damn. What did you ascend as again? Hey, Garlic. Cool. Oh, Hyrule. I'm gonna lump you in with a bunch of other people there, Rectify. I want to do like a whole Hyrule build. You're number 133. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole regional thing. This is all inside the actual Nether. For those of you guys who are wondering. Is there one god in Pokemon? Yeah, I think it's Arceus. But I don't know all the Pokemon lore. Hey, Garlic. Yeah, it's Arceus, yeah. Yeah, I built on the Nether roof early on, yeah. I've definitely don't build on the Nether roof anymore. I've built all of everything you guys see here, obviously, in the actual Nether and stuff. I've kind of like steered away from it, you know. Sweet, nice, Liam. You love the Piglin Sailors? Yeah, they're a vibe. Just hanging out. That's like kind of like my One Piece pirate area there. How do you say your name? Is it Zuzana? All of the light touches. Yes, and with Gamma, the light touches everything. Yeah. I mean, I've spoken about it in my episodes and stuff like that, why I've chosen to build inside the actual Nether. You know? I do have a really long hardcore world, right? I don't think there's no excuse to not build in the Nether at this point, right? Like, I'm so far into it. Why not? 2, it's a safeguard, right? Yo, Beaver, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks to 5, get the subs. Yo, make sure you guys say a big thank you to Beaver if you guys got yourself a get the sub. Thank you. It's a big safeguard. So like, let's say like Minecraft changes some things sometimes, you know? Sometimes we don't have the, like we can't foresee everything, right? So one big change that Minecraft changed was the spawn chunk size. I don't think any of us really saw that coming. You know, nobody really saw the spawn chunks being shrunken down. That's kind of crazy times, right? What if one day they get rid of the ability to build above the nether roof, right? I'd rather like have my world for like 10 years plus and not have to worry about things that will be potentially patched or fixed in the future, right? Like I don't want to like put all my eggs in one basket per se. And I don't want to like kind of say goodbye to a bunch of stuff. Like I'm a little bit scared that they're going to be changing the end. Like what am I going to do then? You know what I mean? Yo, I appreciate that there, Blue. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. You thought Palkia was a god? Palkia is also a god? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know all the lore and stuff. Could be a Titan for all I know. That's why I try to do everything kind of glitchless and stuff like that. So I can do, I have this world for a really long time and things don't break, you know? Desperately need an end update? Yeah, well, I mean, if like, you know, if they ever do change the main end island and I've got my entire end hub built there, kind of a tricky situation. Like, do I update? Do I trim it out? Like, what do I do? Hey, Bone Napper. You know what I mean? Your basketball team is playing right now? And you're scared? What, scared they'll lose? Take a picture, start over. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's just been kind of like my reasoning behind a lot of that kind of stuff. Is like, you know, it would really suck if you had like builds going on in the nether and like all of a sudden you weren't able to build up there anymore because they got rid of that ability, right? That would suck. Hope you're having a great day there, Stanos. When they remove the above nether area, there will be a mod that fixes it. Yeah, but I don't want to have to rely on a mod that fixes stuff, because then now I'm relying on the mod to be updated. You know what I mean? And like, what if the mod causes like weird issues? Yeah, everybody wants parity with Bedrock. Not being able to build on the roof, but what if they do parity from it on Java? Smart not to rely on it. Tell me no. Yeah. Jim, hope you're having a great day. Do shulkers respawn in the end? No. You'll have to find more cities, or you can build a farm. Their builds. I think they'll... I don't think they'd ever patch it out, being able to build up there. Probably just make the nether generate all the way up there in new chunks. Even then, wouldn't that look kind of ugly? Because they would have to raise the bedrock, and all of your builds would be up there. So like at the end of your builds, it'll just be a big giant bedrock wall. You know? I don't know. Like I said, I just try to keep, like, that's the main reason why I try to keep everything kind of like, you know, simple at the end of the day. That way I'm not relying on too much to keep this world going long term. I don't know. Should have been in charge of Bedrock. Are they not? They're Hulk? Like, there was a lot of people affected by the spawn chunk change. I know of people who have hardcore worlds and opened their worlds to land so they can use commands to change how big their spawn chunks were. because of how big the spawn chunk change really affected their world. Because they built their storage rooms in the spawn chunks. They had a bunch of farms out here in the spawn chunks. And then out came that update where they shrunk them. Everything inside their spawn chunks broken. You know? And like to open to land so you can have cheats in your world or commands. That's kind of a crazy thing to do. You know? That's my opinion though. You know, they just made a Legacy Edition for console. Oh, okay. What do you think about the portals in the ancient cities? You think they should go to a new dimension? I think they should go to a new dimension, but not until they finish the overworld, the Nether, the end, and then focus on a new dimension. Don't just be taking on new dimensions willy-nilly, you know? Hey, Bernie. Because then they're just going to have, like, their plate is going to be overflowing, and then they'll never really catch up on stuff, you know? A mining dimension for like sand. Let's stand by it. I think parrotfish would be great. Give us the coral update. Give us parrotfish. They eat coral and they poop sand. It's crazy, dude. Just like frogs. You know how like frogs will eat like magma cubes and poop frog lights? Parrotfish will eat stuff and poop sand. But then they have to make coral renewable. Minecraft server parodies, spawn protection. Yeah, those are commands though, right, Smith? Like me, I don't have access to commands on a single player hardcore world. Yeah. What was the other metal thing I wanted to get before you roll down out? Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna make more of those. There we go. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Welcome on in. Yo, Make, welcome on in. You made an empty spawn perimeter just in case, nothing to go wrong. Yeah, it probably helps with like lag and stuff too. Keep it all empty. But yeah. Copper grates in a coral field to renew coral. Ah, so like they grow off of like these copper grates slowly over time. That'd be interesting. Kind of like copper, like aging kind of deal. I like that idea. Teach people how like coral kind of works. Oh, you're Mac from YouTube. Okay. Welcome over to the Twitch. That would be cool. Yeah, and that would create like a really reliable way to get like more coral in the future. Yeah, and teach people stuff, you know? That's what they do love to do. Am I lagging? The hell was that? Oh, I forgot to update that sign thingy. Dude, yeah, could one of the moderators like message me and ask me to freaking update my sign stuff? Because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna keep forgetting. Apparently it will like lag your world every now and again. Thank you. Made an ominous farm there. I was also building a lot of stuff. Welcome back there, Slime. What's up? All right, let's go kill some wither skellies, get some levels, and look tall doing it. That's what that was. That all the moderators should message you. I gotta update my item sign mod or whatever. Apparently it's having issues with fabric, but Round fixed it, but I'm still on the old version because I keep forgetting. I got the memory of a goldfish. It might be what's lagging my computer every now and again, or what just lagged there. Hard to say though. For those of you guys over on the YouTube, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. I appreciate it. Helps out. Yeah, I have a lot of builds planned, but I'm only on day 560. Nice. Yeah, not that tall. Your hitbox will still be short. What? I just put a message in this mod chat, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't all DM him as well. Dude, chances are you guys are gonna put it in a mod chat, and then you guys are gonna be talking about something, and then it's gonna get flooded, and then I'm gonna be like, what was I supposed to do? Hey, broccoli. That's literally what happens. Oh, dude, it was acacia. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get. Anywho, keep this, yo. I'm gonna be building this thing up today. Gold farm. Flip and love it. Let me see if I have. I think I have some acacia over down here. Just beat the Ender Dragon. Nice, nice. Any ideas on what you should build? Whatever your lore is, man. Pop off. You can always watch my world tour if you want to see what I've done over the years. Oh, it was chains also. I was supposed to get those. That's when you beat the dragon, that's when the game really starts, really. Okay, we do have a lot of chains, so you'd probably be able to do this. Take those too, why not? Oh, we're gonna need these for condensifying. Just realized I take the game a lot slower than a lot of YouTubers. I am on day 400 and only have started building auto farms. Comparisons to Thief of Joy. Don't move at the same speed as a YouTuber. Remember, us YouTubers do this as a job sometimes, and it's just yeah. Why would you want to keep up with that? Take your time. Do things right. And then you won't feel burnt out. You know? A lot of YouTubers will like be like 100 days and then they'll be done. Exactly what Dova said, yeah. A lot of YouTubers will play fast because it captivates more of the, yeah, more of an audience because people with their ADHD kind of deal. Nobody wants to watch a slow-paced video. Well, some people do. Like, I like slow pace. You know what else I like? Acacia trap doors. Let me go grab some of those. And then we'll get into building. I like pork chops more. Carrots are great for saturation and PvP, but pork chops are just better for PvE. Easy to get to. I should probably buy some. Those people watch streams, right? Yeah, I mean, watching a live stream is a great way to see all the stuff that goes in behind the scenes, right? You guys watched me play for 2 weeks. Streaming, I don't even know how many hours to make an episode that might be 30 minutes. You know what I mean? That's me. Yeah. slow let's plays are a niche for sure. Yeah, you gotta have like a very I feel like you already have to have like a community there just for that. Also, YouTube videos are heavily edited, so you don't see how long it takes for things to get done. Yeah. Because these days need their screen time, constant stimulus. Heaven forbid they take things slow for once. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, Spirit. YouTube does push for long form content. They want people on the videos for as long as possible. Yeah, they definitely want people on the platform as long as possible. That's obviously very beneficial to the YouTubers and YouTube. I've seen so many perfect starts to my world, and the thumbnail has like 20 building towns. Perfect start. Every thumbnail looks like one big giant circle with all the biomes in it. Acacia. Okay, that's not terrible. Let me just buy some pork chops too real quick. Watching YouTube videos made you lose motivation? Or watching the live streams let you gain it back? There's something special about seeing the entire process, I think. That's why I don't use Limatica. Like I show you guys, yesterday I was designing a build. Today I'm building the build. Obviously I got some resources that I have to collect first, but that's just part of the process that a lot of people like don't think about because YouTubers be just cranking it out, right? Hey Zopa, slow pace is more rewarding. Yeah, I like it. And you know, I haven't done a shulker farm yet. One day I'll get around to doing a shulker farm, but I want to do something epic for my shulker farm. You know, take my time to slowly build up my world. I've seen the video that says the perfect start. You don't only see a house. I don't even click on it because I haven't fought the Ender Dragon in the first 3 minutes. Makes the game kind of boring to you. Yeah. What does your trading area look like? This is it. This is one of the trading areas. Like this, dude. Combo Jumbo mentioned that constant grind and outdoing himself in each video is what led to a lot of the burnout. Makes sense. That's why when I'm doing these ascensions, I don't promise that every ascension is going to be bigger than the last, because that's kind of stupid, right? I try to go the creative route. You know, I try to make it as creative and as like lore dense as I possibly can. Because I feel like that's a better way to go about it. That way I'm not getting that that kind of like, what do they call it? The Mr. Beast effect, where like you have to constantly keep outdoing yourself. You know? Yeah, we were repairing shovels. So that's kind of like where, that's why I just kind of create my own tailored story for like the ascensions. So mine's gonna be bigger than Amanda's? Dude, have you seen your area yet there, Sin? I could show you. Like where your ascension's gonna be built? I could totes do that. I do know SB, yeah. Yeah, I could show you. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Hey DJ. Yeah, I've got the perfect location. One person I watched decided to limit progression so he can enjoy every part. Again, instead of grinding for the end. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know. Maybe you didn't kill the evokers or something like that, Judo? I don't know. Well, actually, Sin is going to be kickstarting a brand new region in the world. So the thing is with Amanda's build is she's kind of bottlenecked. She's stuck inside the perimeter. You know what I mean? And I can't really expand outside of that without a colossal amount of work. Sin's build is going to be built out in its own region, which is going to be continuously developed. Kind of like the Skull Clans or the Masa or the city area. You know what I mean? It's an interesting one to like kind of take in. Like a good example on that would be like George's build over here. George's build is pretty big over here, but George's build also feels like it's part of all of this too. Same thing with Maddie's boat. You know, it feels like it's part of all of this. You know, it feels like one cohesive thing, right? And then the Skull Clans, when I get around to like finalizing and bringing that all together, that's going to cohesively work together. And then like the city as well, like that's a couple like upgrades over here in the city. Like obviously that's going to continuously develop as well, and that will look even bigger and bigger. But yeah, Amanda's Ascension is kind of stuck inside of a box. So there's like that limitation. No, I don't have a warden farm. No. Randomly flying some of the builds are your favorite. Thanks, Nova. Appreciate it. You put Amanda in a box? Wow. Yeah. Amanda in a box. Hey, GM. I'm heading over there right now. There's San. I'll show you where your build location is going to be. Do you find time to work on stuff like that? Because finishing the Skull Clans isn't really an ascension. It's part of my season 2 project kind of stuff there, Buda, and it chip away at it. I come out with 4 mega episodes every year. So these mega episodes I try to do quarterly. So my last mega episode was redoing the entire Masa. And that was a mega episode. My next mega episode is actually going to be filled with like a crazy amount of boats. I'm going to have like friggin' like a lot of boats in the next one. But a lot of these episodes take freaking forever to get to. Hey, Minnie. You better get. Just expand the box. Yeah, that's the tricky part. Yeah, I've got a lot of boats. That's not even all the boats. They're all around the world there, Drek. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to go this way. Hey, Elusive. All right, you guys are absolutely crushing it with the likes over there on the YouTube. Thank you. So you're gonna be out this way. So here's a good example on like kind of what I mean by regional builds. So like DJ and B's Ascension is going to be upgraded over time. Think of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You know what I mean? When it comes to this build right here. Because I'm going to get rid of all these blossom trees. And I'm going to build like big giant like flowers. Maybe we'll have like a big giant like fountain. And the idea and the concept behind this build is that everything looks super massive and we look small. And that would make the spiders feel a lot more in place. So like instead of giant spiders, these are normal sized spiders. You know what I mean? We're just tiny. I love that effect. Yeah, like grounded, exactly. Love that. Like it just like kind of like that's what I want to do in the future. I want to build up big giant plants. So it looks like we're tiny, and maybe we'll build like ants, and this will be the bug kingdom area. That's my plan for this area. Your area is over here there, Sin. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids in so many years. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll build like giant trees, you know, and we'll just like kind of play around with the like how big you feel. You know what I mean? Oof. Sorry to hear that there, Killian. like having sound in on the background, but I play when I play the streams, but the problem is like 11 at night for you already. Yeah, time zones. Yeah, I feel ya. Same places. Amanda in a box on the YouTube chat. Thanks, Gemma. Hey, King. I sleep in this world. I do sleep in this world. Yeah. What was the first auto farm I built in the world? Probably iron. Okay, so it's kind of out this way. Ever since I started being strict about my 9 p.m. bedtime and 6 a.m. wake up, I've been doing so much better. Highly recommend a schedule. Yeah, I try to make a schedule for myself, but damn. Such a night owl. I'm just kind of showing off a new build location that I'm going to be building in there, Henry, in the future. And then I'm going to get into building my gold farm. All right, so out here is kind of where I plan to build your ascension. I think it's just beyond this area right here. Just got to keep flying. Yes, exactly there, Whimsical. It's a ways. Like I said, wouldn't be building it way out here if it wasn't for this gigantic coral reef that you're about to see. And I was thinking about like a mesa project too. And I think I might do a mesa project for somebody coming up here pretty soon. All right, so look at the size of this coral reef. First off, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait. So there's two build locations here. I could build here where the coral is no longer. That way you're surrounded by coral all around you. Or I think right over here, I think this little island right here is actually a really good spot as well, because you would be in the coral kind of vibe. I would rather not destroy a bunch of coral, but like around here is like a great area. We'll scout it out a lot better, but around here, dude, this coral reef, look at the sides of this coral reef. Like putting your build like right here, maybe right here. Let's go check that location out. Where's that at? I think that's over here. Yeah, like right over here. Yeah, dude, like right here, out here in the middle of the ocean. Just coral reef as far as you could see, basically. So yeah, it'd be kind of stupid not build a coral reef build out here, huh? Probably goes even further, but you know. The water is nice. I like the random dark blue spot in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, well, that's kind of why I was planning to maybe build there, because then we can get rid of the random blue spot, you know? And it could just be surrounded by coral reef and stuff, and then I'll just kind of fill in the holes with more reef. The thing that I'm questioning is whether or not I want to be able to see land, which is kind of why I was like thinking about building it right here ish. I feel like, yeah, you'd see a little bit of land off to the side, but you know, I could surround it with coral. Hey, bug. What up? But yeah, I definitely want to build out here. Do I have any initial build ideas for this this area? Absolutely. I've already got I got a bunch of stuff planned for this area. Yeah. Mhm. So yeah. All right. Dude, I would love to play large biomes there, Fade. That would be freaking awesome, dude. I want to play large biomes in the next season. That's a big plus. Yeah, of course there's Sin. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of planning, a lot of resource gathering, a lot of stuff going on right now. That you guys, like, I'm ahead of schedule right now. So I've been gathering resources for your build. That way I could just jump right into it, dude. Thanks, Magma. But out here in the Mesa, I was thinking it would be a very cool location for... Spoiler? An apocalyptic build? Maybe? That's the only spoiler you guys are gonna get. Dude, I have such crazy inspiration for APOC. Crazy inspiration. He's the god of... I think he's the god of the apocalypse or something. But I have like one of... Yeah. I don't want to spoil too much. You guys will see. I'll announce all of it. Where the inspiration comes from. Lord of Destruction. Yes. And I got a crazy inspiration for it. I know exactly what I want to do. It's something I've been wanting to do forever. Can't wait. So yeah, I think he would be perfect in a Mesa because I've actually not built in a Mesa yet. I don't know. APOC, do you want any spoilers or no? Probably not. When I redeem the Ascend in the future. Where should I write in the redemption? Give me your title. And if you want to give me any more inspiration, you're more free to do so inside of the Discord if you'd like there, Stanos. You can always reach out. That way I can make like an archive because I have my own private Discord and stuff that I like put all these ideas into, and I like write down like a bunch of stuff I want to do and like lore and all that kind of stuff. Hey, what up, Zaggy? How was your birthday the other day? Yeah, of course. That obviously, like, I welcome lore big time. Love lore. It gives me a really good direction. So, have the Ascension titles sound like straight anime titles to you? My mind is clogged with anime. Ever watch One Piece there, Pug? I'm heavy into the One Piece right now. Hey, Kim. How you doing? Yeah, no, I'm not giving you any spoilers here. Hey, Paul. I knew you wouldn't want spoilers. So, I'm under wraps. All right, we're back, dude. Let's go get some levels and build this freaking gold farm. This gold farm is probably one of my favorite palettes, something I'm actually practicing. I guess a kind of like a spoiler here is that the gold farm that I'm building in particular is a build style that I'm practicing for somebody's Ascension coming up very soon. That's all I'm saying. I'm done with the spoilers, but I do a lot of planning. I love planning. Yeah, trying to get me to join the Discord, aren't you? Come on to you. +1. We're almost at 5,000 members in the Discord. It's kind of wild out there. Hey, what up, Ziggs? Welcome on in. We all know it's going to be Fallout themed. We all know it's Fallout themed already. Fallout has a lot of lore to it, though. Oop, there's a wall there. I think most of the peeps don't take spoilers. Oh, don't want spoilers. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 is like one of my favorite games ever. They're correct. I love Fallout. Yeah, absolutely love Fallout. What's up, Trinity? Sup, nerd? All right, got that set up. Let's make sure that we get the we got the coal train going. Well, the Hall of Fame, there are like two different avenues you could take. You could take both avenues as well. They're Mac. Up to you. Hall of Fame is something that you can like kind of upgrade periodically. Ascension is a mega build for you. Kind of think like a good way to like kind of like really like a really good way to describe what ascending is ascending could be a lot like D&D, you know? When you ascend, you choose your lore. And then when you wait for your ascension, you kind of create your lore along the way. So I could do like a lot of foreshadowing when I get to your ascension. Amanda's actually got quite a bit of foreshadowing coming up in this episode that I'm going to show you guys next Saturday. But I love like kind of bringing everything together. And I'm glad to hear you had a good birthday there, Zaggy. Yeah, it's kind of like that, you know? Like when you really think about it, it can be a lot like D&D. You kind of have your character, you kind of build your character up throughout the years. Be a part of different builds, different ascensions, line up different like story arcs and all that. And then you have a direction on how you want to decorate your Hall of Fame plot, you know, kind of deal. Do you even know if I'm in the overworld on the Nether? Yeah. I built all this stuff, so it's pretty easy to know. I'm just going up to 550 levels, and then we're getting right into it then. Get our coal, dude. Yeah, this run's pretty nutty to watch, huh? I'm just farming as much coal as I could possibly get my hands on. Bone blocks as well. You know? That's terrifying there, Hippo. What the heck? Ooh. Might be a silly question, but how does hitting an armor stand work in farms? If I hit the armor stand with my sweeping edge sword, it's like taking that sweeping edge and applying it to everything around it. I can't hit these guys, they're inside glass. So technically I couldn't hit them. So if I'm hitting the armor stand, I can hit them through the glass. Yeah. What up? Oh my gosh, I don't know how to say your name again. Erdoistian? Nope. The skeletons look, they look silly inside the mine carts, do they? Empty cup, welcome on in. I've been trying to figure out where to watching back your content on YouTube. Currently watching the Totem series. If you want to know where to start, I would say ! Origin will bring you to the very first episode of this world. I also have a playlist for the hardcore Let's Play series. If you want to check out that series is a bit different though. But if you want to start from the very, very beginning, a lot of them are kind of like stream recap style for like a long period of time because I didn't have any time to like do, you know, edit my videos and all that jazz. Now I make time for it, so I got a whole Let's Play series now. That's been going on for a while. Yeah. Yeah, thank you there, Amanda. Just flashbang after flashbang out here. I'm being blinded. There's nothing in that cup. This game's ridiculous. What's the highest experience I've ever reached? 700 something. I don't remember the exact number, but I've never had 1,000 levels. I was in the 700s at one point. I'd have to look back at the episodes. See exactly where I was. It's not a primary focus, like getting experience. It is a task, dude. Holy cow, does it slow down when you get up high there to Senos? The only reason why I'm kind of grinding out the levels right now is mainly because I need coal. I need a lot of coal blocks and stuff. So I'm kind of just building up a lot of the, a lot of that. Experience is just kind of like a byproduct right now. I'm building a lot with coal in this perimeter. They're mowing. I'm using it as a pretty big building block around here. A lot of my roads and stuff are built out of coal. A lot of the bridges are built out of coal. It's just a really cool dark block that I think looks phenomenal. Not enough people use it because it's just a hard block to get in abundance, right? It's like black concrete but with texture. Can you farm a big netherite beacon? Can you farm one? I'm sure you can. You can use like tunnel bores if you TNT dupe and stuff. Yeah. Getting high experience is also nice for non-hardcore worlds. It just gives you, yeah, it gives you something fear to lose. Yeah, that's a good point. Watching some of the hermits die with like 600 levels, you really feel for them. You finish your frog life farm, Link. Nice. Never been so excited about a farm before. Wait, I saw you were breeding up frogs the other day there, Trainee. Which frog life farm did you go with? And I'm assuming it's on the nether roof? Or whatever? Yeah, we're only 2 hours into the stream and over halfway to our like goal over on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Can't without a ton of AFK because the only experience source is creepers at the moment. I mean, a lot of people would AFK either at their raid farms or AFK at their gold farms. Both of those have been nerfed. I'm interested to see if like people are going to be able to reach insane levels. Like, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but yeah, some people would just go to bed at their like, you know, at their gold farm and just wake up the next day with like 700 levels, which is nuts. Same thing with, I've seen some crazy things with raid farms where people are getting like upwards to like, you know, 10,000 levels. Just nuts. I might make it to 600. Yeah, I'm not going to 600 right now. I'm just going up to 550. Keep the coal stonks going. I do about 5 to 10 levels a day, so. No, you don't need. Sorry, what's up there, skater? Welcome on in. Yeah, you made a huge mistake. That set me back. Uh-oh. But I got it done. It's in the spawning area of the magma cubes. Oh, okay, so you use the freaking, what is that thing called? The spawning thing, like in the Bastion or whatever? Use that thing? Hey, Lax. spawning area in the magma cubes to go through portals and filter down to the frogs, allowing you to choose which light. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. You're okay. I thought you were talking about a spawner or something like that, not like a assault test. Yeah, I feel ya. That's cool. That's unique. You're like flick a lever and get like nothing but like one type of frog light or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Saw a little bit of lag, dude. That's why I shut this thing down preemptively. Let me just reset a little. Boing. We in here, dude. Yeah, all my stuff is normal. I don't know why I've been lagging today. Maybe it is just that mod that I need to update already. And I also did quite a bit of flying around and exploring today. If you leave this farm running without hitting them, will they just die to entity squishing? They will. Yeah. They'll just die to entity cramming and stuff. If I wanted it to do that, but I'd rather use the looting effect in order to get all the coal. And I keep my gold farm running in the background if I'm doing anything else. That way I can get a lot more gold. You just got your first totem in your hardcore world? Nice, nice, Flip, nice. Yeah, and the stats. Yeah, we just passed over 500,000 wither skeletons killed in this world, which is just so stupid. I've never had 1 million of a single mob killed in the world. Hey, yo? Yeah, crazy, huh? Freaking wild. I honestly kind of crazy, but they might overtake it, which is kind of nuts at this rate. Hey, Red. All right, we're done now. No more. Hey, what up, Lime? Welcome on in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. How was the stream? Just finished getting a bunch of experience from this thing. This is the wither skeleton farm that you guys saw behind me. It's called the Whiskey Train. Pretty cool. I hope you guys are having a great day today, though. If you guys don't know who Slice Lime is from my community, he's one of the Minecraft developers. Does a lot of really cool stuff in the Minecraft space. What were you guys? What was Lime up to today? Hey, Kim. I've been trying to farm up a bunch of coal blocks. I've been working on a Nether perimeter lately. Trying to build everything up, make everything look pretty, all that kind of stuff. Turn it off, turn on my gold farm. Oh, you're getting back into your own hardcore world today. Hey, that's exciting. Awesome. What, how far along are you? Angering the pigmen, huh? Yeah, I've been working on this this perimeter build. I hand dug this thing out. Took me months to hand dig out. I do, yeah. Yeah, Red. Did a pretty good job at remembering people. Supposed to be like kind of like a gothic cyberpunk area. We got frog lights, we got wither skeleton, we got gold farm. It's gonna be a multi-dimensional build. Thank you, appreciate it. We're gonna have like the upper part of the city, and then we're gonna have a lower part of the city. Really inspired by Arcane. I appreciate the rain. Thanks for the support. If you gotta go do your thing there, Lime, I know it's pretty late for you. Go get yourself some food. I'll have to, I think I gotta wake up pretty early in order to make your stream, right? What time do you normally go live at? I'm gonna be doing this build today. This is my gold farm. So it's a work in progress. We turn this thing on and then we get tons of gold. Hey MJ, got like all of this gold right here. And then I got all of this gold over here too. Pretty nuts. We're gonna hopefully fill this guy up today. Like 3 hours ago is your usual time. Oh, so we kind of overlap a little bit then, huh? Okay. It's 11 p.m. for you, so it's bedtime. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, you guys can see all the piglins falling to their death right there, but we're gonna be working on this thing today. I got a little bit of a design here. Obviously, everything has to be spawn proof and whatnot, so I've been kind of like building it up. Thank you. I think I got all of the resources ready to go. I'm gonna kind of build it up. I probably won't be doing the time lapse until I make my way over to that side. That way I can just do an entire wall, just time lapsed up. That, and I think like this whole front area is gonna be a little bit tough to like work out. We'll see how it go. You started a world in October. Thanks for the motivation from the videos. I appreciate that there, Jack. Let it can keep you motivated. See what you can get done in the next foreseeable future. Late game worlds are honestly the best. You know? Anything, like it doesn't have to be a hardcore world by any means. You just gotta make it late game, man. And the whole like game just changes. Light baking, it's basically making shadows on your own. I don't know what that is. Not sure what light baking is. All right, I'm gonna be working on that. Not sure if I've asked this before, but if I have to, forgive. But you ever get more than the lever? Wait, what? But are you ever gonna move that lever? Yeah, that's what we're working on right now there, Buta. Yeah. Everything you saw me build up, that was just to kind of work on just the functionality, but now I'm working on like making it actually look good. You know what I mean? So yes, of course you're gonna see like a lot of things change here. Enchantment for my wings? Just a normal enchant. Unbreaking and mending. What's my next building? This is the gold farm building, Antonio. Yeah, man. Almost halfway there, Red. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not too sure. Maybe, I don't know, where you make a darker block on the ground or the wall where there's shadows and stuff. It's really cool, especially if you play with shaders. Are you just talking about like shading? Yeah, that's why I have the black glass right here. That black glass kind of helps shade out that block a little bit. Also this, right? Got black glass here, tinted glass, and then a line of the gray glass right there. Even like with this, I've got the tile deep slate right underneath this this block to kind of cast a little bit of a shadow that goes into a lighter deep slate. If that's what you're saying. Like, do I do shading? There's also like the tile right here that's kind of cast from a shadow right here. It makes it a little bit darker. what I'm doing right here with this effect, that actually makes the whole arch just look darker from a distance, right? When you're looking at it. If that's what you're saying, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Probably see it in some of my builds. I'm not too sure. Whatever it is. Like gradients or something. I don't know. I think that this building down here is a pretty good depiction of what you're trying to say, I think. So like the way that the light reflects off of the glass kind of gives it a little bit more of a effect, if that makes any sense. And then when we slap on shaders, you can see those as well, like kind of reflecting off the glass. If that's what you're saying, I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I don't know. I'm not a termologist. I just build stuff, man. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care about the terminology of stuff. I just build. B-dubs is awesome. Think you ever gonna join the hermits? We're very family friendly and such. Amazing builder. I think you'd be a good fit. I appreciate it, MJ. I've got a pretty cool thing going on over here, you know? I'm pretty proud of like everything that we've done in this world. Oh, looks like we're gonna need, oh, hold on. We're gonna need the tile stuff. Every store will have this design. The gold farm will have this design. There, Paps, if that's what you're saying. It's obviously going to change as we go around the building because we have like curves right here. We got a center point right here. This is a pretty good understanding on like what we're doing right now. Do I have no tile deep slate up here, dude? Bruh. Wow, dude. Do I have any tile deep slate down below? No, it's like when you have a different block around light sources where the sun doesn't reach because the building is basically the definite of shadows. Yeah, that's light baking? Okay. All right, I'm all caught up now. Yeah, I probably still won't know what light bacon is, but I'm just gonna call it reflections. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully so. You got this there, Spirit. I know you've been going through a little bit of a rough patch. Yeah, that's what I did at George's build, using light, where light would hit. Okay. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. You'd have to, I guess, look at the builds, I guess, huh? I don't know. I always just thought those were like kind of like gradients or whatever. Or I call it environmental like building or whatever. Oh, you got a new cat? That's awesome. How do you earn a build in the world? Well, over on my Twitch channel, if You have the ability to earn builds. 5. Okay. Just by watching the channel, but it can only really be available on the Twitch, unfortunately. Oh, you want the new cat? Ah, okay. Old cat's just not kicking around. You have an old cat, right? Man, can I fly up there? Right, you've had a cat for a few years now, haven't you there? There, Hippo? Got one of those nice big cats. Do you know if continuity is out yet? I honestly haven't even looked. No, I have no idea. Definitely have no idea. You do have 2 cats. Yeah, okay. Not yet, no. Yeah, I haven't really been too concerned on the continuity being updated or not. How does this go? Oh no, did I fudge that up? Oh, I totally did fudge that up, huh? Oh, well, it's a good thing we noticed now. Otherwise, I would have gonna totally just keep messing it up. Oh wow, I totally messed this up. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure they'll update their website whenever it's done there. If you're ever wondering their manifesto, I'm probably not the best person to really ask because I literally just look at the website too. You know what I mean? Obviously, I have no clue. Not something I pay attention to. Yeah, I'm sure they have like a Discord or something like that where you can stay up to date with a bunch of things. Oh, brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a wall. Oops. There we go, dude. That's better. Now everything actually like lines up. What's on you there, Sam? I'm actually cracked at the craft. Actually, never mind. I don't want another cat because that means I would be bothered by 3 cats and a husband. Pretty much every time I even want a new ferret, I always think about, oof, do I? Is he even gonna get along with my other ferrets? Just get 2 new ferrets. No more animals for you. Yeah. I don't know if the world is going to be Japanese or Greek, but can you help me out if you want to check out the world seed? Me? I'm a bit busy there, Utah. I've got my own things going on around here, Chief. You have one dog, that's good enough, yeah. Oh, dude, I made these too tall. Man. Having a day today, man. No, dude, I'm always busy. You tough, the heck? I wish I wasn't not always busy. Welcome to my life. Yep. Welcome to my life where I'm always busy. Tonight I'm going to be working on YouTube stuffs. You need a hotkey for that combination? Uh-huh. Sweet. Awesome, Spirit. Hey, Hectonic. Is World Seed random? Yeah, it's random. I won't show my seed because I don't want people, like, you know, spoiling stuff for me and telling me where things are. It would suck that, like, I don't know. I don't want people telling me exactly where, like, ancient cities are located in my world, you know? All right, now we got this. Got that, got that, got that. Okay. Now we do this one. But yeah, it's just a random seed. I don't think you should obsess over, like, what your Minecraft seed is, to be honest. I don't think it's that serious. Welcome in there, Winter. Sweet. Pretty much. I mean, I like the surprise, you know? You're like kind of hyper fixate on like getting like the perfect seed. By the time you even get the perfect seed, you're gonna have no time to actually play. Yeah, they're as good as you make them. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to make my world in a snow biome. F that noise. But all in all, you know, I don't really think it really matters. Snow biomes are like my least favorite biome. Anything with snow in them. Yeah, just re-roll it. F that. I refuse to start my next. I will literally, like, if I ever die in this world and I have to restart from the very beginning, I will refuse to be in an ice biome in the next season. I'm already in one. I don't want to do this again. I'm sick of it. Make me fall down here every 2 seconds. Freaking ridiculous. Snow biomes are pretty. Ew. Pretty ew. Gotta deal with snow all over my builds? Ew. No thanks. Thanks for the offer, though. You know what? I don't think that this needs to be here. Next thing you know, you're like 6.5 million shulker boxes deep in like thousands of string to keep snow off your build. F that. Large ice biome would fit me. Nah. Stony shores. Yeah, I'm not about it. Yeah, we get rid of that one right back there. I think we're fine. Then we don't have to worry about the overlapping. Snow is just annoying. You're building a castle in your hardcore world at the moment. Didn't realize half of it's a mountain. Yeah, and then you gotta do your due diligence in making sure that everything is spawn proof, right? Or not spawn proof, but snow proof. Large ice spike biome. I got some large ice spike biomes builds. I got 2 of them actually, but still not my favorite biome. I would love to do a mega taiga biome. That would be a lot of fun. Mega taiga biomes are pretty awesome. You can build it in a mushroom biome. Call it Portobello Village. Snow is just annoying. Oh, I read that. Would you rather build in a snow biome or a mushroom biome? Mushroom biome. Hands down. Yeah, plains are always nice. Plains are just nice and basic. You can do a lot with plains. Here, oh. Dang it, I was literally about to say, hey, here we go. Now I got my groove. He immediately misplaces the block. Colors are nice in the plains biome as well. True. I wouldn't want to do a another mesa biome one either. I don't think. You know? I feel like I've already done the mesa, so I wouldn't want to do another mesa. I would be open to like a desert if I had to choose, or even like maybe a savanna, but not really, because I feel like that's already pretty close to mesa kind of vibes. Hey, there we go. Done. Have you ever thought about branching out of Minecraft content? No, not really. Minecraft content is what I really love. It never feels like a chore. And that's why people like are subscribed to me, right? We're all here for the Minecraft content. Yeah. Minecraft really scratches that itch, you know? IRL stream on the bike. That's against TOS. Get in some big trouble by doing that. Just upgraded your creeper farm to 10 layers? Nice. Am I out of okay. Apparently I'm out of redstone dust. No, it's not IRL streams that are against TOS, it's IRL motorcycle streams that are against TOS. You can't drive and stream at the same time. feel like that would just straight up be against the law as well, you know, distracted driving. We're not allowed to text and drive. What makes you think we're allowed to sit behind? I'm allowed to like read chat and drive. Picture you on your bike with a GIF in the background moving behind you. I'll get a green screen. That would still be applicable if you can just get a GoPro stick, no interaction with chat. I think it would be, but I'm not 100% sure. I just think like the live streaming and like driving at the same time is just straight up against TOS. I don't even think it's just the act of reading chat. I think it's just the act of live streaming while driving. I'd have to like read the TOS, but isn't that why you took the test? Pop a wheelie on my motorcycle? No. I don't even know if it's possible to pop a wheelie on my motorcycle. My bike is like almost 600 pounds and it's a bobber. So that makes it very low center of gravity. Building some Legos. Sweet. Which Legos are you building right now? They're mythic. Lego friends? Oh. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Lopez. It's got to be English. You finished the laboratory. I have finished the laboratory. Everything but the interior. Yeah. Speaking of snow, building with Imatica while it's snowing is no fun? Oh, why is that? That's the next layer done. Then we got to put the lights in and yeah. I think we can actually get right in here. Another one. See how like quick it is? Okay, so the lights are going to be going in here somewhere. Yeah, lights are going right here. Okay, so we need to do this. Thanks, man. It's coming together. I like it a lot. This is one of my favorite palettes right here. Love dark gray. Cool. And then we'll put the tile at the very top to kind of create that flippin' light baking technique, you know? Whatever the fancy kids are calling it nowadays. Just one of those days. Yeah. I think that goes there. Wait. I think I messed this up. I think I want to have this on top. Tiny window clips? What you doing with windows? Yeah, I thought so. They're lap. Checks out. Hey, what up, Infinite Shadow? Welcome on in. And how do you say your name? Is it Wenstone? Welcome in. Because Lightmatica Snow Laders. Oh, because of the wrong block. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, here we go. Harley guy, how you doing today? Welcome. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit it mathematically. Winter. I don't think we're gonna be doing it. Does it matter which way I place these? No. Okay. Oh, it pays out by the end of today. Oh, how much are we off by? I don't see it. Yeah, the redstone's just spawn proofing. Very easy, like spawn proofing. I know what's a spawnable block. It's kind of like that fancy like mod that people use called Mini HUD, where it shows you where the spawnable blocks are. Except I show me where the spawnable blocks are. Nobody tells me what's spawnable and what's not spawnable, dude. Yeah, 77. Well, we had a pretty good run. See if we can hit it next month. We're off by... Wait, we're 3 million off? Yeah, right. Yeah, we're not hitting that. Cool, man. Cool if we could build some gargoyles. Don't worry, you'll find those missing redstone dusts a couple ascensions later. Yeah. Bobby. Wait, what'd you do? Oh, you've been slacking. Wow. Not kidding. Like those little like windows that have like little clips of glass pane. Oh, in the frame of the window? Yeah, those things suck. Yeah, there's like 1,500 people to donate max. Damn. Okay, I'm freaking freezing. I gotta turn off my air conditioner. Also, I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Go grab yourself a snack, and if you haven't done so already, leave a like on the live stream over on the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. BRB. Yo, we back. Apparently Oscar is super sensitive to smells, so your new deodorant, he got all puffed up. Oh, ready to throw paws. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was freaking cold. I knew I shouldn't have had my AC on. Ugh. What up, Chronic? How are you doing today? He wasn't getting aggressive. He just seems, like scared. Okay. So he didn't want the smoke. There we go. I'm in here now. I'm doing great. Thank you. Kind of just building up the gold farm right now. Loving the way it's like kind of all shaping up. Get this design, go all the way around, see what we can, you know. I think this goes like right here. Try to get all of our redstone back along the way. We started building something, and I find out a style when building it, finding out so much other ways to build it. I'm about to getting bored of building. Wait, why are you bored of? Wait, you're bored of building because of what? What's happening there, Villep? Hey, Ty. Welcome on in. Building from the top to the bottom is a smart way of doing it. I do that a lot. I do build from the top down a lot of the time. Don't ask why. It's kind of like a habit that I've kind of developed. Because I can't make up my mind when building it because of the different styles. Like, what do you mean? Dude, you're having the thunderstorm that I probably had yesterday for some weird reason, dude. I had such a crazy thunderstorm yesterday there, Armacross. Oh, you know what? The music's probably done here. Hold on. Freaking knew it. Yeah, dude, the thunder was shaking my windows yesterday. It was wild. And it was pretty close by, too. Freaky, dude. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. Hopefully your power stays on there, Overcross. I'm in the roof, and therefore the near the roof is the part, is the build, is the defining part. Yeah, normally what I like to do when I'm building a building, and you'll probably see me do this time and time again, because this is what I did yesterday, is I kind of come up with the foundation footprint of like how I want to build things. And then I kind of figure out what I'm doing for the roof and how it's going to connect up. And then I kind of figure out how I'm going to be doing the walls. It just kind of eliminates some of the headaches along the way. You ever like build a build in Minecraft? And you don't know how to connect the roof up. The roof just doesn't make sense. I try to tackle that before it becomes like a problem, because it can really define your whole build. Right? So foundation, and then I kind of move on from there. Yeah. Used to be very bad at doing walls, yeah. Okay, I don't need this stuff. That stuff away. Yeah, I saw earlier I was doing there's a EF4 that passed through St. Louis. Yeah, there's been some crazy crazy storms passing through lately. What do you mean I don't have a crafting bench? How am I that good? I just play a lot of the game, man. Play a lot of the game and I practice. Oh wait, what's up, Doom? Lots of practice. So like right now, this building that I'm working on right now there, Ty, this is me kind of practicing this style because I'm going to be building this style in a very big scale very, very soon for somebody's ascension. But I want to take it to a whole nother level. But in order to take it to a whole nother level, I have to fully understand the basics. So it's kind of like, it's a thing that kind of takes years to develop. But, you know, just gotta practice. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. Twitch is my home. And the last bag of Lego. Nice. Want to do my Lego too there, Mythic? I'm falling behind. I'm doing the Ocarina, Legend of Zelda Ocarina tree. Then I'm also doing the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild tree. Then I have a Mandalorian helmet to put together. I have a Darth Vader helmet to put together. I have a freaking One Piece ship. I have the Thousand Sunny. Like, bruh, how many bags? Dude, so many. I don't really count. Yeah, I do exclamation point mods if you'd like there, Bailey. Yeah, of course you could join the Discord. All right, to kind of help mitigate the amount of blocks I'm going through here, I think I'm just gonna yoink this stuff from over here. Oh, I don't accept friends requests. Sorry. The basic for you is incredible for you. Yeah, you work your way up there, Paps. Little things, you know. I appreciate it though. Do you have any background noise to help the process? Oh, I watch One Piece. Yeah. If I'm doing anything, I'm probably watching One Piece. What do you mean? Yeah, once you get in the groove, it'll fly by. Yeah. Freaking the One Piece ship is kind of weird for me to build though. It's not even like really Lego, it's something different. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. Hello, what's up, Z? Do I have Bedrock? I have Bedrock. I don't play Bedrock though. I only play Bedrock when there's like a cape to unlock or something, you know? The Wither Farm is finished, yeah. I got the two laboratories up now. The top part enclosed, the bottom part enclosed. There's still some odds and ends I have to do. You know, I gotta work in an interior. I gotta do all the black concrete. So I guess it's not finished, but it's like finished. Like the labs are done. I'm onto the gold farm right now, making this thing look good. How's your oh, today's your Monday, huh? There essentially. Never mind. Hope you had a good weekend. Is it tiny Legos or normal size Legos? For what exactly? Which Lego set? All the Legos are like normal Legos except for the one-piece ship. Basically, it's like you gotta cut them out, kind of plastic things. I have no idea. Yeah, my apologies. I'm sorry there. Essentially, it's all Sunday up in this ish. All of them. Yeah, they're all like kind of basic Lego. Yeah. Why the carpet? I have to spawn proof all of this as I go. Yo, purple squirrel, thank you. Everything in this whole perimeter must be spawn proof, otherwise I'm gonna have mobs everywhere.
Wow, this is crazy. 3 years ago today, a lovely _bees gifted me a sub while you were working on the panda sanctuary. Now, I have so many amazing friends and memories from this community, and my only regret is how long it took me to get here. Linkzzey pride, here's to 3 more years homie Linkzzey bits.
Yo, I appreciate you there, purple squirrel.
Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Thank you there, purple squirrel. I appreciate you sticking with the gang for so long. Panda Sanctuary was a very long time ago. That's absolutely wild to think that it's been 36 months. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 36 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. No more bug club, dude. You're moving on to greener pastures. Well, maybe not the greenest, but you're out here. Purpler pastures. Yeah, that's the one. Can't wait till you get the ghost badge. It's a good badge. I like it a lot. Can't wait till I roll over to my next badge too. I look like a thug. Or Charmander. Hey, what up, football crazy? Welcome on in. It's gonna... My badge right now is this bad boy. Bulbasaur. Next up, I think, is Charmander. After that, I'm not sure where I go. It might be, it could be Snorlax for all I know. Don't really remember. Can't find the mod. There's not a whole lot of mods out there that are got connected glass or whatever it is. So I just use a vanilla tweak resource pack myself there, Bailey. Called connected glass or something like that, or something along those lines. Borderless glass, that's the one. Yeah, thanks for understanding there, Ty. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, I still prefer continuity glass, but it's a good fix for now. Did they? Are you sure it's not the that beta version Hydra that came out like a while ago? I've been waiting for like the full like polished version. New to the channel. Hey, new MC Mama, welcome on in, and Tall Man, welcome on in. Oh, is MC Mama here? I'm not too sure. That's cool of her. Welcome in there, Tall Man, or Tall Human. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Building up a gold farm and such right now. Don't think so at the moment. Yeah, probably not. I don't think I said hi to her yet today. Probably roll in a little bit later. Good night there, Chronic. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. It isn't still in beta. Oh, okay. Can't live without it. Yeah, I don't really trust. I know they have like instability issues right now because of like the whole beta thing, and they're dealing with a bunch of stuff. Fabric did a bunch of like differences and stuff. So I've just been kind of using the resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks for the time being. How you doing today there, Silent? Dropping in for the like. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll see you over here on the Twitch side. Hello. What's up, Helix? I've seen some stuff from her profile. I was surprised when I looked. And I was like, "Hey, I followed you." Oh, there she is. Blame me for everything. Just got home. Welcome in. Okay, let me get this all done up. But I definitely do prefer the way that continuity does the connected glass over this. Yeah, like I said, it's really hard to tell the difference between glass panes and like glass blocks with the vanilla tweak one. Cool. All right, now I gotta do the chains and stuff. The yeah. It does look pretty good, huh? Love that. Yeah. Welcome back, Mac. Minecutter, welcome in, dude. This is helpful use resource pack. It makes stone clear. Wait, what? I got this helpful resource pack that makes stone clear? Wait, why would... What? What does that even mean? Why would you want... Oh, why would you want clear stone? Oh, for X-raying. Ah, I was like, what the frick? I was like, wouldn't that look ugly? Like, I thought you meant like really polished or something like that. I wasn't really too sure. Gold farm right now. Their space. Hope you're doing well there, Shauna. Hey, leave me alone. Right, so next up, I'm gonna need a bunch of stairs, walls, chains. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the polished stuff. Chains. Walls. stairs. And then the chiseled blocks. Okay. Oh, you died in your hardcore world last night. I'm sorry. I did everything perfect till it was time to kill the wither and forgot. Oh, to bring extra food. That sucks. You gonna make a new one today? Okay, do that, and then we'll do this. Yeah. All right, let's get it. So we know. Wait, what? I don't think that goes there. Nailed it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, we're starting on a weird one. Okay. Now that goes there. Okay. You remember way back in the day when everybody used the texture pack because vanilla looked worse? Yeah, I'm glad that they redid all the textures for the game. Like, honestly. Netherrack used to look absolutely horrible. Not a good time. Look at this. Turn, not building right now. Shoveled villagers into a hole. Absolute stonks. For your build. Nice. Also made one instantly. Oh, the same seed? Okay, this thing comes down. I wonder if the texture pack change brought the exponential amount of people to Minecraft. Maybe. I don't know. Good question. I feel like every update kind of brings more people to Minecraft, you know? People get like excited, they go through their 2-week phase, and then it kind of dwindles down over time kind of deal. Did I put chains on here? Yeah. That's kind of how I assume it goes. Which Sims? They're mythic. Right, all right, that's done. Sims 4? Man, I played so much Sims 3 back in the day that I didn't like Sims 4. I didn't like what they did with it. Personally. Literally next door. Oh, making some hot fries. Ate an entire bag last night. Run to the store. Literally next door. Won't be long. All right, Mac. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy. Back in my day, well, Sims 3, dude. Flippin' love Sims 3. To be fair, I didn't give Sims 4 much of a chance. I do love Sim City. I've been playing a lot of that lately. Good old Sim City. Have I played GTA? Yeah, I played GTA. Oh, I remember playing SimCity on the SNES a long time ago. I didn't even know that was a thing on it on there. Sick of it. All the droopy bits. You just watch your brother play? Wow, there's Shauna. I mean, I played what the heck is it called? StarCraft on Nintendo 64. That was pretty wild. Man, really did me like that, huh? All right, cool. Your thumbs are numb? Welcome back. I didn't have a PC growing up. I had a box case of a game that I would look at the graphics of in manual and guide all day long. Yeah, I didn't have a PC growing up either. My very first computer ever, I actually acquired when I was like in my freaking 20s. Never had a PC growing up though. I was big time into like skateboarding and stuff, you know? Yeah, now I'm 63. Yeah, true that. All right, another one bites the dust. Got 2 more to do here. I'm also getting better at instinctively pressing my MLG hot bucket for the water bucket and actually nailing it. Nice. Hey, what up, Shadow? How was the partner anniversary stream, man? A 40-hour long one. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I was kind of lurking around earlier today. I didn't really get a chance to see what you were doing, but like the Harry Potter build is looking freaking awesome. Or it's gonna be awesome. I haven't seen any of the builds. For those of you guys that don't know who Shadow is, he's building like Hogwarts basically right now. Doing like a whole schematic for it and whatnot. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Wasn't 40 hours. Oh, you ended up at 21.5. Slept a few hours. Then I came back. Oh, really? Are you done now, though? And all that kind of stuff? Appreciate the raid. I don't know what those are. I wish I had a long-term world like Joel Duggan or Fix It. For what? In Minecraft? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Completed a boat. Oh, and Dumbledore's tower. Sweet. Hammer, welcome on in. Yeah, my perimeter's slowly getting built up over here. We're doing the gold farm today. It's a work in progress. I'm just kind of doing some darker gothic, intricate build style right now. Building in all the pieces. Gold farm's been popping off though since I've been in the area the whole time. And it's been great. Oh, okay. So they're heavily focused on character development across different versions. Really neat, actually. Oh, yeah. I've never dove into that kind of side of that side of Minecraft. Are you still playing Minecraft? Interesting question. Richie, hope you're having a great day today. Look at that. Probably going to change up the design as we go down, you know, but I like this for the upper part. Really coming together. Oh yeah, nah, he's moved on to Architect Simulator. Yeah, we've moved past Minecraft, man. Did 100 days as a wizard in hardcore. Oh, okay. Etc. And did it all in the same universe. Yeah, okay. That's definitely not something I'm used to, or really went down the rabbit hole of. Wait, what? Did I just skip one and do the bottom one? Yeah, I think that's what I did. Okay. All right, we're here. We back, dude. We back. I guess I did get a little ahead of myself. I don't know. Dude, Shadow, if you gotta go take care of yourself, man. I appreciate the raid. Go do your thing. Go get some food or whatever, man. I'll pop in when I get some time on my hands. I'm hoping, I was kind of hoping to finish this build today, but I don't know. Kind of a big one. You got this. That's a big one, dude. I don't know. A lot of walls, a lot of stairs, but it's a good thing to practice, you know? Like, I'm trying to get good at this build style. It's one of my favorites. If not, is my favorite. I don't know. Obviously, I got a soft spot when it comes to like the gray palettes. Also doing a huge build in your world. It's gonna take you 4 days so far. What kind of build are you doing there, Dodger? Thanks, Amber. This is kind of what I do. Build and design. A sanctum build. Ooh, okay. I've never done a sanctum build before. Neither of you? Yeah, that's what I love about architecture. So many different avenues you could take. All right, I think I got all the blocks on this guy. And freaking love the way that turned out. Cool. So I got that guy done. Probably gonna do the other one. We'll do the other wall here. Mainly because I think that the front of this freaking thing, front of the gold farm, is gonna be really tough to do. There's some other things that we got to take into account, like those hoppers right there. These things are gonna get super close to what we're doing today. All right, now we can do time lapse though. Exactly, but I'm doing it in creative before you try to do it in hardcore. Save you some time. Jeez, I'm flying through rockets. Thank you, Posky. Whoa, almost died. Holy frick, dude. Do you see that? Flying through rockets, yeah. In a world. I don't know. Gosh, I wish we had a gray trapdoor. Watch it. He almost went for it. Huh? I was looking at YouTube chat, didn't see it. Making a joke because I accidentally took my totem off. Is pale oak not gray? It's kind of gray, yeah. It's like a light gray. All right, 101. All right, so 110. And then 101. All right, cool. I got this. Hey, what up, Fen? Welcome on in. Pale oak is looking into like an old 1800s photo. I love pale oak wood. One of my favorite logs of all time. But I think that kind of also plays into the me loving gray palettes. All right, so this one was lower, right? Okay, so 110. Okay, it is lower. Okay, good to know, dude. And then when I came in here and I put this stuff in here, it works off of the pillar. Okay, let's do the pillars in first. Here's oak and iron. Oh, iron's a block I don't really use at all when it comes to building, to be honest. What about making the whole build out of a single wood type and then changing everything black and white? I'll try that out. You could totally do that. You'd be surprised what you could do with just like shapes. Dog Day, welcome on in. No, you're good. Let me grab my utility plow, dude. Take care there, Dodger. Whoa. Did the boss just show up? Yeah, it's called time-lapse time. Let's get it. The final boss. Try to memorize this ish. Yeah, I think it's I think we're good to build a time lapse. Final boss time makes sense. That what gets me. That's what gets us all in the end. Okay, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, then we do outside all the way into the inside, and then this guy gets tucked. Why do I use leaves? It's a template. I freehand everything, so I need a little bit of a guideline to help me out, you know? That way I can work out like shapes, proportions, all that stuff. And I have a really good direction with how I want to do things. That guy gets tucked. Get that out of here too. Underneath, do the sames. Yeah, they also break easy too. I normally use like some sort of variant of like stone or something. You know, deep slate tile is actually a really good one. Do we even see this? Oh yeah, it's behind there. Okay, we're just gonna hit it with some deep slate tile real quick, just to kind of spawn proof it, and then we'll do the other one. Is it a flipping death trap? One gas. We're one gas away from a bad time. Let's go, dude. Bring it on. Okay. Oh, that's done. We marking it up. 101. 101. 91. 81. 71. 61. Those line up, right? With the pillars? No, they stick out. Okay. Good to know. What? Chicken is in the convection oven. Fingers crossed. Power stays on. Yeah, it better. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit smaller because I decided to get that to tuck it in. 4, 5. I made it back. Someone threw a $250 dresser, so I ended up grabbing it. Walked home with it. It was heavy. What the frick? You're out here just walking with a dresser as a backpack on your way home? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get tucked. Is that what you? Yeah. Just casually just brings a dresser home. Yeah. And that's coming from Hulk. So you know it's impressive. All right. No, let's chill. Let's chill. Yeah, just it like he puts the dresser into his shulker box, brings it home. How you doing there, Denty? One man's treasure, another man's treasure. Straight up, I flipping got a really cool boat model because somebody was throwing it away. I thought it was awesome. Well, you don't gotta throw. You don't have to threaten me with a good time. I'm taking that. Are they not? Y'all not mad at me? Maybe not. A ghost ship model with the fabric sails and everything. Real wood. Actually so cool. Yeah, I never thought I'd like model ships and stuff like that, but now I've got a couple. Pretty dang awesome. All right, let's light it up, Chief. It's common courtesy in my area to leave furniture out for a few days before dragging it to the dump. That's kind of like, I don't know if that's common courtesy here, but that's what I like to do. If I'm throwing away something that's perfectly good, I always offer it up to the community first. You know what I mean? Always. Like I got a new vacuum recently, and my other vacuum, I mean, still worked. Except I got a new vacuum that was just a bit better. I was like, you know, it's not trash. The vacuum still works. If you guys want it, take it. You know. You know. Same thing goes with food too. If I'm not gonna if I don't like something or something, instead of throwing it away, I'll give it to the community. You know? Yeah, you'll take stuff I don't want to the thrift store. Yeah, I do. I donate a lot of clothes. I actually just recently donated quite a bit of clothes. I plan to donate even more clothes. Because yeah, one thing, I'm incredibly tall and stuff like that, so I do outgrow some of the clothes. This happens with incredible tallness. Every time you say you're tall. Yeah, and? The heck? You guys even know how tall I think I am? Probably not. Growing every day, even at his age. It's true. I think I put lights right here, right? Pop, pop, pop. Yep, okay. All right, let's get it. Let's light it up, Chief. Oh, almost missed. How do I switch? I've gotten really quick at it. Lots of practice. Second nature. Link asking for a friend. What mic do I use? I use a Shure mic, MP7 or something like that. MP7 Plus or something. I definitely recommend the Shure mics. They're good mics. MP7B. Yeah, whatever this one is. This one's a little bit new. I like it though. MV7 Plus. Oh, I need blocks too. Dang it. But yeah, if you just right-click armor on there, Thomas, you'll you can switch armor really quick, and I've gotten pretty quick at it. It's like I said, it's like second nature over here at this point. It's just becomes automatic in my brain. What's the name of the mod that can turn down the sounds individually? It's called Sound Controller. Pretty nice. I don't have to go into like the menu all the time to swap out my song or my sounds. My favorite thing is when you fly up and use one firework to switch to another thing. Oh, like kind of like when I do this. That takes a little bit of practice. Little slingshot action. Or like I trebuchet myself up to somewhere. I'm like, I want up there. So I was like, boing. You know, you gotta know, like, I'm like a dragonfly. I'm doing advanced mathematics in my head. You know, gotta know where my trajectory's going. You know, that, and I play a lot of Minecraft, so. Switch mace midair, yeah. Hey, what up, Levon? Starting to sound like the Mentalist from Flippin' Repo. This is Zinger. Here we go, dude. F. You had it right the first time, Chief. What you doing? How's your day there, Texan? Whee! Using an elytra to slow down your momentum downwards before you use the mace. I see what you thought about, yeah. Then I switched to chest plate to convert your flying speed to falling damage. Wait a minute. Frick. Please go this way. Yeah, I don't know. Guess not. I don't even know if they make sound controller for Forge, to be honest. Am I going the right way with this? I am, right? Because I'm putting walls on those. Yes, I am. Okay. You fly. Yeah, I'm always extremely careful with that kind of stuff there, Z. That's a great way to pop a totem in hardcore. Been there. Done that. You know? So I always just like slow down the momentum. Yeah, the Elytra bug was fixed though. Like I haven't had that issue since they fixed it, so that's always nice. Which bud? Which bug? It's the Elytra bug. Pretty commonly known. It's just like you take damage when you're like flying around. You accumulate tons and tons of damage if you were like flying straight down. Kind of like the same thing that was like with the with leads and stuff. They fixed that bug too. You ever like move around a mob with like leads? And then as soon as you hit the ground, they just immediately die. That was another bug that was fixed too. You died once to your hardcore. Whoops. Before they built with totems. Yeah. Pretty yeah, pretty easy way to yeah, definitely pop a totem for sure. Very scary flying around back before with that bug because you never knew when it was gonna hit you, right? Have I ever built something in Minecraft that you thought you've done this before? I was setting up my outline of my town and I swear I recognized it, but I never built it before. Have I ever had that? No. No, not that I recall. Why, are you having like some deja vu or something like that? I don't know if this gets a stair behind it, but let's just check. You do not. Okay. Gosh darn it! I already started the time lapse of these things down here, so I might as well start right here. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. Now I gotta start on that side. Maybe you dreamt it, maybe, or maybe you're just like subconsciously, like, you know. Maybe you do recognize it from like a game or something like that that you forgot about or something, you know? I literally have a video to help you out with that there, Boomy. I have a video that'll show you exactly how to build my storage room, why I built it the way I built it, and even how I even organized it if you want. Just do exclamation point sorter. Go through all of that for you. I get asked that quite a bit. A lot of people want to build that storage room. Yeah, you're welcome. Show you how to do a shulker unloader, a shulker loader, the redstone in behind it. Show you everything. Wait, which way did I just end off on? Is it on that side? I think it was. Okay, now I'm on this side. Oh, was that the last one? Hey, goes by so quick, huh? Good thing you won't show us how you not screwed it up. Yeah, I try to cut that all out. Try to make it look flawless, you know? Like I never make mistakes. What do we got? Wool. Where's my wool at? Actually, I think my wool's over here. Oddly enough, it's just all the way over here. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Not gonna record this because nobody cares. Cool. Well, what people really care about is this. F. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I'll just bleep that out. Linkzzey bear smile. Little dude can be a bear if he wants, you know? I can be a bear if I want. What? Cool. Next section is done. Whipping through stuff right now. Would it be beneficial to do that next part? I think maybe. See how much of a stretch it is. Hey, good morning there, Headface. Does it go on this? That one goes in front, but does these ones go underneath? They do. Okay, so this one goes in the front. This one goes underneath. Okay. But isn't that one with like freaking like hoppers and stuff? No, it's not. Okay. Somebody's got to ask the questions around here. Holy cow, dude. Talk about blocks. Oh, questions? Huh? Pop that. Oh, fudged it up, dude. Way to go. You suck. I can come down. Okay, pop that. And then there's this one that comes in like that. And then we go doot doot chain. Doot doot chain. Lie down. Next up. Here we go. Chain. This one's underneath. Yeah, this one's underneath. Okay. Don't we all sometimes there, Shauna? Pop that, do that. Pop that. I think we've got like the perfect system right now. Cranking this out. You mess it up, dude. Hey, what up, Rivet? Bringing a grilled cheeses. Got me craving grilled cheeses since yesterday. Wrong way. You had one before your nap? Bruh. You ever had a grilled cheese with like garlic bread instead of like, you know, or garlic butter instead of normal butter? A game changer. Yeah, with a nice like tomato soup. Heck yeah. How you doing there, Zopa? Hey, J-Man. Can I download my world? No, my world's not for download. Sorry. We had that on dinner on Friday. Oh, not the garlic bread though, dude. The garlic bread makes like all the difference. But then again, I'm love me some garlic. You know. Big fan of garlic. Like the best thing out there. Love me some garlic too. Unfortunately, garlic hates me. Oh, and you can't digest it all that great. That sucks. Yeah, pepper jack. Yeah, heck yeah. Ooh, shallots. Shallots are really cool. Yeah. Shallots are weird. Like shallots like a hybrid between like a garlic and an onion, right? You think about it? I never see shallots inside the grocery store. But back when I used to work in like a restaurant and stuff like that, you know, there's all kinds of shallots in there. Pretty sure HelloFresh is keeping the shallot industry in business. Yeah, because why give people, you know, garlic and onion when you could just throw it in the same thing, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, we're done. You guys only cook with shallots? Yeah. Grilled cheese with garlics and lots of onions. As much onions as what's his name put on his sandwich the other day. Matt, you guys seen the Discord? Matt put a photo of like this like avocado on toast, and like 95% of the avocado on toast was just onion. And I was like, snap. Yo, is that a curved building? It's gotta be, yeah. Kind of building up the sides, so like curving on in. Hey man, he loves his garlic, or loves his onion, dude. Gosh, there's like a whole onion on there. Yeah, dude, it was just. It's like, damn, that's gotta be pretty overpowering, huh? All right, 2 blocks back. I got this. Yeah, it just to change it up a bit, you know? A lot of these buildings have some really cool shapes to them, you know? This is gonna kind of, you know, switch it up a little bit. Not even sauteed, no, just raw onion. Bam. But yeah, the idea is like I'm doing the easy parts. Whoops. Got this wall going up, got this wall going up. Probably gonna change it up down there, and then we're gonna be moving it in, and then we're gonna be doing the diagonal right here, working it into like the bridge area kind of deal. Yeah, being allergic to onions would suck, huh? No, never had those there rivets. Wait, am I recording? Yeah, I probably don't need to record this whole bit. Ogres love their onions, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I know what's up. Shallots are onions, just different shape. Okay, I'm starting to understand what's going on here. All right. I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Beava, thanks so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Rainbow Gang. Appreciate that. Do I do any PvP? Not really. I'm more on the architectural side of Minecraft. What if carpets have like a pattern similar to banners? That would be interesting. What about I'm building a what am I building right now? I'm building a gold farm right now. You could totally do some really cool stuff. But I feel like that would be pretty hectic, wouldn't it? I feel like that'd be pretty hectic. So I don't think I would end up liking it. Hey, not bad. Thank you, Shauna. Probably super laggy. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Because glazed terracotta is not very laggy. And they've got patterns on them. Yeah, but you don't customize glazed terracotta. As long as it's not an entity, we should be chilling, but probably would be. Oops. Next up. How's my day? But it's going pretty good. Thank you there, Tide. We're vibing. I got a really cool build that I'm building right now. I'm just in the process of building it all up. But this is what I thoroughly enjoy this kind of stuff, man. Always a vibe. Yeah, honestly, the single glaze terracotta is pretty cool. Kind of wish it was like a vanilla thing. I am, yeah. Everything you see in here. I don't want people to knowing that there's any farms in here. I want to like roll up and just be like, everything is completely covered, right? Give me stuff to build. I don't really build farms just for the sake of having farms. I like to build farms and then build stuff around the farms. Having farms is just like an excuse to build. Really. Like we've got the wither skeleton farm in the middle. You fully covered up. You don't even know it's there. That feels pretty dang good. Frog Life farm is completely covered up as well. What do you mean? What about the background music?
Hey shorty.
Talking to yourself? Yo, Remuse, hope you're having a great day, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of a time lapse. Go, give me a minute. Tell you what it looks like. It's nothing fancy. It just looks like your normal run-of-the-mill gold farm. Happy Friday. Finally got to yourself some time off. Okay, probably gonna be doing, yes, this one next. I'm all set up for that. And let me just kind of grab that. Yeah, and then deep slate tile. The inside of the laboratory has a massive farm on the inside there, Tide. There's not much room for any type of interior. But I will build an interior for the bottom one, not really the top one. Just because it's not really possible. This is the farm. Yeah, we will walk through the doors and then bang, farm right in front of your face. Doesn't really give us, like, I built that so we could enclose it. Make it look pretty. Ah, see no more there, DJ. Might see some witches? What do you mean? Oh, you're going to a haunted hotel for a few days in Salem, Mass. Ooh, cool. Took me so long to explain to your friend that it's not the building with gears and smokestacks that makes wood. It's that weird blob of blocks in the middle. Weird blob of blocks? Yeah, this is it. The actual gold farm right here. Yo, Sony, thanks for the best. Appreciate it.
Love.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, you guys over on the YouTube side are absolutely crushing it. Appreciate the support. With all the likes. And yo, Geeky, thanks for the bits as well. You're gonna have to use Spotify or Shazam or something like that there, Jack. I can't see any of the music on my side and I'm just too busy. Sorry. Yeah, look at all this. Getting all the gold. This is one of my favorite builds. There's probably, like, this build style. It's like one of my favorite build styles. Nevada, welcome on in. Or Nevada? And yo, Ramirez, thanks for the 5 gets the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Ramirez. 7. Okay. Oh, I didn't put any of the redstone dust up here. Yo, make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Remuse if you guys got yourself a get the sub. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's like 1 block underneath. 1. Let me in here, dude. Hey, Mari. How's your day? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one's a little bit different. I'm doing great. Just recording a time lapse right now there, Mari. But it's going pretty well. How's your Sunday?
One, 7, 2.
Nuh-uh. Not gonna mess me up. Focus is strong with this one. Thanks, Muse. Yeah, you've got gifted us up there, wizard. Like to dig in Minecraft? That's part of it, yeah. I think we all like to kind of dig in Minecraft. I'll have to discover the Pale Garden in the Nether for your next build. It's gonna be totally worth it. Absolutely, it's the best log in the game. I love this log. Such a unique log. Easy to farm too. I like to blow stuff up versus digging stuff. You don't like it? I like the strip mining in the past, you know?
$8675309.
Starting to sound like one of those Geico commercials. Thanks, their armor cross. Or that guy that, like, you know, pulls out like the carpet and stuff.
Ready for cuteness overload? We forgot that I had gotten the Mario Kart wheel for Kartsy. We have it set up and little man is racing his little heart out on the Switch. Linkzzey blush.
Man, that's awesome. Love that.
OU812.
Appreciate the bits, man. And I didn't eat anything. No. Thanks though, the reviews. I'm good. I'm not hungry. Dude, how the hell does this thing go? That would be on this side, yeah? What the heck? He's yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm really liking this facade. Yeah, man, it's just very gothic, very gray architecture. I'm liking it a lot. This is my style, dude. I love this style of building. Whenever you guys ask, like, what's your favorite style of you know, favorite style in Minecraft, this is like my favorite style. Love this stuff. Just gray. Yo, I appreciate the hype train. Thank you guys for the support, and thank you, Ramirez, for the bits. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I'm practicing this build style a little bit because I want to be able to get good at this for somebody's ascension. So it'll be a work in progress. Is that the emote you unlocked there, Gigi? It'd be like that sometimes. That's how I eat right after stream. As soon as I'm off stream, I just immediately run into like the nearest area that has food. Kirby style. Wait, I'm supposed to be going up, right? Oh, dude, no way you scammed me like that. What's this weird? Something seems suspicious. I don't know if this is right, dude. I don't know. I feel like I just lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, I feel like that's right. Yeah, because this one's right on the wood. This one's going to be like this. Oh, right. That's why it's... Okay, never mind. Yep. Freaking wrong way, dude. It's supposed to go back a block. Yeah, that way I can have one on this side, one on that side. Yeah, frick, man. One on that side, one on this side. And then we got this one. This one, I feel... Huh? Freaking diagonal builds. That is how that go. Okay. Just found your first ever pink sheep. Yo, GG's. Good thing I didn't record any of this. Why is there so many random people? Twitch emotes. Only recognize Bob Ross. Wait, what? Why are there so many random people in the Twitch emote? Only recognize Rob Boss. Bob Ross. Rob Boss. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Rivet. Like, why are people using other emotes? Yeah, Rob Boss, dude. He basically is the boss. It looks like I had the right idea with this one, maybe. Yeah, I did have the right idea with this one. Oh, maybe you're talking about the globals or something? Oh, like why are there random faces on Twitch? I don't know. They all have like some sort of lore. I don't know. There's like Twitch culture that I'm not fully up to date with. Kind of like Twitch lore. Yeah, it's very relaxing watching him paint. Oh, that third guy is Carl? Yeah. The second guy looks like that guy from Harry Potter. Oh, never mind. When you don't zoom in and you don't see the glasses, he kind of looks like Ron. When you zoom in though, no, definitely not. My Twitch chat's really small. It looked ginger to me. Frick. No, you're not out of flipping redstone dust. No way you're doing me like this right now, dude. Like what? Yeah, it's a very small. I've got dark mode. You think I would be able to notice, but no, apparently not. Yeah, he's a League of Legends creator. I would assume he's probably a big one. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Check that out this way. All right, next up, we need to do mud. We're gonna do the mud, then we're gonna do the lights, and then we're gonna do the mud again. So where are my lights? That might not be enough. Yo, yo. What's up there, Prevalency? All right, so yeah, I'd say he's pretty up there then, there, huh, Shauna? Just saying hi before bed. I need to be back in 7 hours. Holy cow, dude. Well, take care of yourself. Dude, I have seen Macaw's furniture mod with a bunch of other Macaw stuff. He does a lot of stuff there, Fade. Not just furniture. He does like, what does he do? He does like bridges and all kinds of really cool stuff. It's really cool. He's got a lot of really neat mods. I've gone down that rabbit hole before. Very cool. I need this. Might not be enough, but here we go. Yeah, stairs, bridges, windows. Yeah, fantastic. Just does like a just does a really good job. All right, do we put the mud up there one more time, but we bring it out a block? Okay. Mud one more time, and then okay. And then tile on these ones. Okay, the top one's just a little bit different from all these. Okay. App blocks are cool too. Yeah, dude, I wish I had more time to play like modded and stuff, you know? Some really cool like mods out there. But I don't really like how it's like basically learning like a brand new game. That overlaps. That overlaps. Perfect. Like when I was playing create mod, it felt, I don't know, so like, so daunting. I was like, what's even going on here, Chief? Loved it, but still at the same time, I had no idea what the hell I was doing. This whole thing here. And then we'll like slap on all the, you know, all the trapdoors after. Wait, did I do this bit? Okay. You know what's going on? It's not even like Minecraft anymore. No, not at all. It's wild to think about like how different the modding community is in comparison to like just a normal Minecraft, like, you know. It's cool to see like all the really neat things you can add to your world with just mods. Oh, I flipping got ahead of myself. This is going to be a very satisfying time lapse. Wait, what? Are you kidding me, dude? I just said it was going to be satisfying. Freaking build's ruined. Tornado has been spotted. If any of y'all are in Oklahoma. Yeah, I think somebody was saying something about that today, about having like tornado warnings in Oklahoma. Somebody was in here earlier today. I don't recall who it was. I appreciate the heads up there, Armacross. You guys have like alarms and stuff that goes off, right? For like tornadoes? Yeah. Air sirens? Yeah, dude, those things are scary. I've heard them. I like the aesthetic mods that add the aesthetic books. Oh, aesthetic blocks. Kind of like chiseled and stuff. Nebraska's also getting warnings. Yeah. Well, stay safe. Seems to be like a lot of tornadoes, a lot of power outages, lots of thunderstorms going on right now. Have I ever dabbled in Axiom? A little bit. Just like a tiny, tiny bit. I think it's a crazy cool mod. I wish I honestly had more use for it. Like, I wish it was more practical for me. Is that something you're getting into right now there, Rev? Oh, you ruined it, dude. I missed the mod that lets you remove pixels. Isn't that called chiseled? Yeah, blocked and chiseled. I don't think I would like something like that personally. I think that would quickly become like, oof. Hey guys, I spent 6 hours trying to do this one little staircase right here. Because of my hyperfixation, you know, wanted to have it all perfectly chiseled out. Nailed it. Favorite part about in Minecraft is building things out of limited building tools. Getting like really creative with it. Yeah. In Germany, you get like a really loud alarm on your phone. Yeah, we get stuff like that on our phones too. Over here. But kind of hard to do so when you have earthquakes. Actually, I do need those. Where are all my hoppers at? I don't know. I don't know if they still make the mod, to be honest with you, Sean. I have no idea. I assume they did. I don't know. I've never built the... I've personally never built one there, Kira. I don't have any raid farms or anything like that in my world. That's pretty straightforward. So I don't really know of a stacking raid farm with vexes, non-vexes and stuff. I have no idea. Your family had a location where our phones, one time the tornado touched down nearby. Hasn't had a location on our phone one time. Yeah. The alarm on the phone, all just alerts to tornadoes and such, severe weather, ambient alerts, etc. It's severely loud. You had to turn them off entirely. Yeah. We're back, dude. Stir fry, rice, vegetables, shrimp. Oh, and groper. Heck of that. Is that a fish? We're popping off. Oh, it is a fish. Oh, I've never had that. Okay. It sounded like a fish. Sweet. That section is done. Now we got a nice little rooftop bit up there. Now we fill it in, Chief. So we're gonna grab our mud. So just dump this in here. It doesn't really matter. Thank you, Zopa. Didn't you do that earlier? Am I confused? Appreciate it, man. Must be? I guess so. I feel like I'm tripping right now. I feel like you said that earlier. I appreciate it, though. Thanks. Thanks. Looks like fish. Smells like fish. There's a design that traps them in boats and lets them die to anti-cramming. Yeah? Yeah, that's something I really don't know much about. Ew. Who's out here microwaving their fish? Not really there, Big Dub. Honestly, just have fun. There's no real advice I can really give you. Besides, you know, just do what you do because you enjoy doing it. You go into stuff with zero expectations, you'll never be let down, right? And if you do stuff because you thoroughly enjoy it, even better, right? Everything else you learn along the way. But yeah. And I guess also don't be that guy who needs to have all the best gear ever. You don't need to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on some sort of crazy setup. That to me never made sense. Like, I get it, people want to have all the best stuff, but you know. No, I haven't not. They're Black Widow. I've heard really good things about it though. Maybe you do something you like. Do it. You just throw them in lava. Wait, maybe if you do something like you do, just throw them in lava. Whoa. Bring that guy down. Oh, am I making a bunch of spawnable spaces in here, dude? Really hope not. Haha, Black Widow. Hey, what up, Neo? Is that building your building for the basalt farm? Prefers to mine basalt for the stats? It's true. I don't see the point of having a basalt farm, to be honest. I don't AFK or anything. It'd be faster just to go to a basalt delta for me. You know? And that way I can even get some ancient debris from time to time. Oh, no way did I forget to do one window. This will be funny. Gonna add a oops inside the time lapse. Gotta leave it for the lore. Yeah. No, I just mine it all. A lot of this perimeter that you see here there, Neo, is a lot of it is actually the basalt delta. Good portion of it. So I got so much basalt way back in the day that I've just been going through still. Well, actually, I recently ran out, but you know, you get the point. But dang, was it a lot of basalt. How does one forget a whole window? I don't know. I was just ramped up in it. Open the window for a breeze. All right, now we're gonna do the blackstone. I wonder it was open for the blaze. I see what you did there. Nice. All that magma and lava in there gets warm. It's got to get pretty toasty. You're not wrong. See what you trying to do there, Killian. Nice pun. Good night, GM. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. I'd say we're moving at a really good pace, to be honest. As soon as we kind of got through the resource gathering portion of today's stream, we've been kind of whipping it together. This section went by pretty dang quick. I want to figure out how we're gonna do the front. See how that all comes together. And better yet, there's no mob spawning in here too. So, and I want to check the gold farm here too. I want to see if the if the gold farm's still popping off. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, man. It was a long weekend. Remind myself that because everything's closed. I had to go to the grocery store today and get a few things. Had to get my my Tim Hortons coffee cream that just never goes bad. Stuff bulletproof, dude. Camping season has officially started. Oh yeah. I got all my camping stuff ready to go. Well, I'm trying. I got my brother's wedding coming up here in late August. I'm gonna go camping. Yeah, Victoria Day tomorrow. And then the next weekend after that should be President's Day for everybody from the US and whatnot, I think. Timmy, what? Wait, you never had the coffee creamer from Tim Hortons? You can find them inside stores. Memorial Day, sorry. Yeah, you can tell I'm not American. Is it east of the Rockies? It's way up there, I'll tell you that. It's like 900 kilometers away from where I'm at. Is it east of the Rockies though? West. Yeah, west of the Rockies, I think. It's worth it. It's so worth it there, Shauna. Hey, what up, Bloom? Dude, I've been calling you Blossom. I realize your name is Bloom. Bluesome. Hope you're having a great day. I finally said it right. I come around every now and again. Don't put too much faith into me. I think we're done. Time to work on the inside bits. How are we gonna wrap it around it? See how things go. 900 kilometers. Taking into account the winding roads. Probably a heck of a lot closer if you beeline it. Yeah, would be way closer if I was able to beeline it. It's also kind of crazy how many trees BC has, dude. It's wild. This is the Ascension build there, Rev. That's what we've been doing. Did I? Oh, frick off. Also, where the hell did this guy come from? Where the hell did he come from? He probably came from over here. Practicing some terraforming because you're still learning. Yeah, terraform is just one of those things that I feel like I'm also gonna be learning forever. You have full blocks down there with no redstone. Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about these baddies right here. Is that what you're talking about there, Amanda? I don't know why. I think mobs can't spawn in it because of the light is right. Really? So I think that mobs can't spawn on here because of the light is right here. I think it's too light levelly. Yeah. How come sometimes I get 12 gapples, sometimes I get 60? I don't know. I don't know what it I'm not too sure. Maybe it's your bonuses or something like that, the Rivet. Heck, and I might be making coffee here pretty soon, but I should probably transition over to water. All right, so this. We have enough time. This thing is slowly filling. You're playing with one of your cats and accidentally ran into a glass door. Oof. Poor guy. Just use the elytra. Easy. A lot, Rev. You can check them out on the Discord if you'd like. Yeah, aren't they kind of are? You know, my ferrets are not the brightest sometimes, but sometimes they're heckin' smart. This song is something else. Having me think about ambulances are going down the street every time. It kind of does have that Doppler effect in it, huh? How do you not get bored from playing for that long? You get bored from playing just 10 minutes in your world? Check out my world tour or something like that there, Killa. You can see all the cool stuff we got built up in the world, and you know why I never get bored. All right, time to build a new another wall. We're going on the inside bit now, so it's going to be a little bit different. We'll see how we could work it out. Obviously, I don't want the entire building to be monotonous. Sames. I want to be switching some walls up here and there, so probably going to kind of do something like that, just to kind of create a little bit of a difference. You know what I mean? That way, when we're looking at this wall, it won't blend in and look the same as these walls on the inside. We're going to change up the design. Palette's going to stay the same. Design's going to be a little bit different. But let me go grab a drink real quick. And then obviously that center bit, it's going to have like a really nice like centerpiece to the whole build. And it's really going to kind of bring it all together kind of deal. So I guess now we're going to be designing the next wall. So yeah, he turns a year old next month and he's already 13 pounds. Wow. Well fed. All right, BRB. Yeah, we back. What's up? Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Hit our goal. Thanks, guys, for all the likes. Thank you. Hey, tendencies. Kifu, welcome on in. More. Okay, Zoba. Wait, what is this guy doing? 6 more. What? Oh, this guy doesn't even know us. Kidding. Okay, so how do I want to go about this? So I think we should do I'm here to please and serve. Okay, we're gonna get this thing going in here. Definitely want to have that there. Let me up. Okay. Definitely want to have the top bit up there too. So that goes in here, right? Yes. No, let's do the outside actually. That one's gonna have to be down there, but this one's gonna go on the outside, I think. Yeah, let's do the outside. We want to give ourselves some little bit more room. Wow, this thing's annoying, huh? Just right up in our grill. Hey, nice there, Mac. GG's. Congrats on that, man. I've never played anything but easy, so hardcore is a challenge to you? Yeah. Well, it could definitely be a challenge. I think it's more of like a mindset, you know? Just gotta take things a little bit more slow and be a little bit more thoughtful with your decisions, you know? Gotta be very mindful. Very mindful. All right. So this thing, cheeky, dude, cheeky. Very mindful, dude. Let's do it like that. Okay. Just to come around the corner. Yeah, that looks good. After playing hardcore for a while, I was invited to a realm, and it's on normal level, and and everybody else keeps dying around you. Me playing hardcore has made me play differently. Oh man, dude, if I'm on a server with other people, I'd be dying. I am so reckless on a normal world, and then I smarten up when I'm on this world. But I definitely do be dying. It kind of allows me to let loose a little bit. Like, oh, finally, I don't have to like worry about losing everything. Same, you can relate to being added to a okay, wait, hold on. To like a frick, to the Discord or whatever. Discord, frick, what am I doing here? You know what I mean? That thing we were just talking about. A realm. There it is. What the hell? Oh, being reckless. Yeah. Mindtopia days? I don't think I died really on Mindtopia that much, no? I'm more like talking like when I was hanging out with like the moderators back when we had a freaking server together. We would play better Minecraft together and stuff like that, and you would have me going to the end to go fight the dragon with Bunny, and I would like flip and throw myself into the dragon and die. Like I've never fought the dragon before. Could be out here collecting all my stuff. Yeah, better Minecraft server, yeah. Going in there, fighting wardens. Oh my gosh, place a block right, dude. Chief, come on now. But yeah, and as soon as I get into this world, boom, different mindset. Completely different mindset. You're leveling out a mountain so you can make a nether hub. Make it a little bit easier. A mountain in the nether. I think I got leaves in my system. Yeah, you better get out of there. Okay, so obviously that had to go around. That design right there, so makes sense. Now I gotta carry that across. Oh, so you have the materials. I see ya. I see ya. Would you ever see if you could do a 2v2T for like a week to see if you could survive it without dying? Dude, I don't know, because 2v2T is like such a completely different, like, it's so different from anything I've ever really been exposed to, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to do the research and put in the time and effort in knowing anything. If that makes any sense. Probably not, but... Are you right now there, Destroyer? Yeah? That's something you like to do or something? Play on 2v2T? What is 2v2T? It's like an anarchy server. Yeah, there's so many things that you need to be aware of on 2v2T that I really can't be bothered to like learn them all. Got into it recently. Ah, okay. What's up, buddy? Just telling people how you saved my butt so many times fighting the dragon. I think your skill would be fine, but resources would hinder me. Not even that. It's like if you even walk into like a spawner location, people are immediately just know where you're at to find you, and they're like running so many different programs and stuff like that if they wanted to like try to grief you or find you or whatever, you know. I so freaked out the time you died. Yeah, it'd be like that, you know. Hold on, am I doing this right? Yeah, I mean the whole thing was a lot of fun. Never even happened. All right, back to it. Been like 2k of spawn for like 4 hours. I haven't seen a soul. Oh really? I guess not a whole lot of people would be chilling out there, huh? I'm not really sure how that would work. General theme is gothic and science and stuff for their Rav. A little bit of magic, but yeah, like gothic laboratories and whatnot. I'm doing fantastic if you're asking me there, buddy. Big chillin'. Pretty good Sunday so far. I thought about joining, then I immediately thought about how I haven't even beaten the dragon in hardcore yet. Oh, the 2v2T, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably go way out in the end. I feel like that'd be the safest place to be hanging out. E-tables? Enchantment tables? To crash the server repeatedly? I didn't even know an enchantment table can crash your server. I had no idea. That's how big of a noob I am in that that kind of space. How does that? Why is that? Isn't I thought there was a massive queue to get into it as well, to be honest. Thought it would take like forever to get into 2B2T. Also another reason why I don't really want to do it. I feel like I don't really want to sit around and wait to get in there. I know, I'd get you out fastest. I know, you'd get out fastest. I would be killed. I could be a target. You just sit inside a queue for World of Warcraft for 5 hours. Damn. That's pretty wild. Maybe I want to do something like that. Do I? I don't know. Give you a random build to build in your world? Death Star. I think it's the laggiest block in the game. I had no idea. I have literally builds built out of enchantment tables. I wonder if that is playing any effect on anything I got going on in there. My bit rate? Dude, I don't know. Good enough. They're royal? I don't know, man. Not something I really care about. Okay. I want to get some temporary blocks in here. You know what? Would be kind of neat, actually. What if I did this? Taper them down. Right? And we're dead, dude. It's not bad, actually. Frick, man. Yeah, it has to do with books and particles. Huh. Well then. That's good to know. Because I most certainly have built with enchantment tables. Maybe I shouldn't go too crazy on that. He doesn't read books, so he don't know. You don't know me. I totally read books. Whoops, whoops. Whoa, what the heck? Ain't no way you're roasting me right now there, Nev. Oh yeah? Name every book then. Yeah, okay, dude. You can name every book I've ever read on one hand. Whoa. But Twitch chat, hey, sometimes I'd be reading books in Twitch chat. Sometimes you guys be leaving me paragraph after paragraph thinking I can keep up. I'm some sort of superhuman or something. Got me out here sweating. Well, you give me like a complete rundown as to why your iron farm hasn't been working or something. Happy belated birthday to the ferrets, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they just went into the vet, did their checkups, got some vaccinations. We're getting ready to go. What's it called? Camping for my brother's wedding. Heck yeah, dude. Wanted to make sure everything was good, you know? Definitely want to make sure they have their distemper vaccine and everything like that, because it sounds horrific not having the vaccine. Oh, what the heck do you mean there's flipping... What's going on around here, Chief? Okay, we're good. Okay. Camping with the ferrets? Not something I ever thought of. Trust me. Not something I want to do. Don't have many options out here, Chief. Ferret sitters are slim to none. How are you gonna take your ferrets camping? Dude, I literally don't have a choice. I can't just like leave them home. And not like just like, yeah. They're I'd rather bring them with me knowing they're safe than leave them home in the middle of summer. You know, because it's gonna get hot and stuff, and you know, I don't want them sitting inside in the flipping hot weather and stuff. And I want to make sure they got plenty of water, so we're gonna do the whole trip together. So they're gonna get real good at being on their harness. I hope. It's something we're gonna hyper focus on. Harness training. I thought it would be self-sufficient like a hamster. No, not at all. Kind of like they're kind of like cats. But I'm leaving for like 4 days. And you know how like cats, you gotta feed them every day, right? I know. Freaking work, dude. So like ferrets, I also got to feed them like twice a day, pretty much. One in the morning, one at night. They got a specialty diet, you know. Make sure they're getting a lot of. I'm more worried about just the heat because it's gonna be summertime, right? So I don't want it to be too hot for them, and I want to make sure they're getting lots of water. That's a big thing. I want them to have fresh water. I care a lot about these old nerds, so they're coming with me. All right, I like the way that's all shaping up. It's gonna be an adventure. 4 days. I think it's some offline stonks, yeah. I hope they don't hate it. I think they're gonna hate it at first, but I think maybe they'll kind of come around. Or I'll come back here and I'll be like, bro, guys, I'm never bringing the fairs camping ever again, dude. That was absolutely atrocious. Holy cow, dude. Talk about a bad time. Could go either way. All right, I think this guy's gonna come out. $71, huh? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be driving to my brother's wedding. Yeah, my brother, like, just to get to like where my brother's located for his wedding, I gotta drive 10 hours. 10 hours just to get there. 10 hours to get back as well. So that's just like, that's 2 days of just like freaking travel time, man. Stop at Bucky's along the way. Freaking closest thing to Bucky's that we're gonna have is beavers. All there is out there is just lumber. Yeah, and then I've got obviously my brother's wedding. And dude, straight up, guys throwing a flipping, throwing some sort of crazy card at us too. They're getting married 1 week before he's about to have a kid. So like, who knows? This whole wedding could turn into a surprise meeting of my my little nephew. Be like, surprise. Oh snap, dude. It's not bad. You do it a couple times. Yeah. Oh, you do an 18-hour drive? Yeah. I don't like driving. I'd rather ride my motorcycle. Maddox? Matex? Is that how you say that? I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh my gosh, dude. Share a tuxedo? Yeah. Actually, no, it's riding motorcycles, bruh. "24-hour drive away from home, flying there in the next couple weeks." Speaking of which, I actually have to get suited for a flippin' suit. Fitted for a suit. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what the I don't know what the dress code's like, but I gotta do that too. There better be Yo, Jeremiah, thanks for the bits. And Midnight, welcome on in. Yeah, that sound alert's broken. That's what broke. We got you? Haha. Tuxedo shirt? Well, I wouldn't mind getting like some. I would like to get 3 suits. And if you get 3 suits, you basically have all the suits. Right? You gotta have your gray and brown, your black and white, and then what was the other suit that you needed? Oh wait, no, I think it's or maybe blue. And also get like a blue and brown. Then you've got like a bazillion suits. Yeah, navy. Yeah, that's the one. Spade, diamond, clubs, hearts. All the suits. You should rebel. You should rebel and get a white suit. I feel like a white suit would just be an absolute pain. You need a purple suit? All right, do I want to leave these guys? Like, I could leave those open and I could add some detail to those. Actually, let me meet in the middle and then I can do another line in there. And nobody upstages the bridge. Or bride, yeah. Let the bridge have their day. True. Honestly, nobody cares about bridges as much as Bunny. One, two, three. 1, 2. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A purple suit. It would go hard. Might not go hard in the best. Yeah. It might not go hard in a good way though. What the heck are you guys doing? Frick. Five. Not with his skin tone. No, you right. What Y level is that at? 86? Okay. Heyo. What's up, sis? Welcome on in. Oh, so close. Wait, what the heck's going on around here, Chief? Wasn't that like a 5 right there? Yeah, here. Oh. Oh, dude, it's coming along beautifully, man. Thanks for asking. How you doing there, Eric? Should have saved him. I did save him. Saved him from future me. Would you be like that? I'm building the gold farm right now there, Eric. And I'm probably doing what's my like all-time favorite build palettes. Which is like just the gray. And I'm loving this. I love this build palette. No, like what kind of cooked question is that, Rev? Yeah, what the hell, dude? Smart up. Kids these days, man. Dude, yeah, there's so many cool gray blocks that we have now too, with like the new pale oak log and whatnot. Freaking love it. So yeah, I'm living my best life right now. Loving this whole area. It's a massive spot, a massive space to fill though, Eric. Holy cow. Check it out. I've got a good amount done. I mean, it's really simple. There, wizard. We got the Arc Labs up top. We got Butterfly Labs down below. Needs a name. Don't know what it is. The Frog Life Farm. Taking forever to building an apartment complex. Just want to buy the penthouse already. Gothic. There could be stuff down here. Butterfly Labs. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, we're working on this thing. I'm loving this. I gotta bring it down to like the ground potentially, but we'll see what happens. Welcome back there, Ty. Yeah, man. I typically stream for a good while every day. Dude, any plan on for the ceiling? No, I'm just gonna leave it dark. We'll see what happens in the future, but ultimately, I just wanted to have the ceiling I wanted to black out the ceiling to make it look like this was taking place at night. Ugh, you know what? Yeah, I do need to put the 4 over there. Dang it, dude. Like I thought about putting stars and stuff, but I think like the stars are gonna really take away from a lot of the negative space that we have going on here in Motham. I think this place really needs the negative space, especially with like how bright and colorful it is, and how some of these builds have a lot of detail in them. So having a little bit of negative space is super nice. I don't want to overcomplicate it, but I'm saying that now. Things could always change in the future, you know? One, two, three, four. Okay, that was actually right. Yeah, I'm just worried that it's gonna, like, if I did something like that, it would just make it look like an absolute mess, you know? Motham Manufacturing. Motham Morph. Yeah, we can't do that. Probably a good name, but I can't say it. Motham Mortifice. Like what? All right, there's that. Okay, I got most of that all placed in. I was kind of thinking like be a good idea to like kind of separate it up a little bit. Now we've like kind of mixed that up a bit. Hex Labs. Hex Labs for the lower one. We got Arc for Arkham. Hex. So maybe Hex for Hex Tech. Ooh. Hex Labs. I forgot that that's what they called it. X Labs. You're not bad, dude. What are you, like Wicked Smart or something? Good name. What do you mean or something? No, you Wicked Smart. Got your diploma today. Yo, GG's. Oh, yeah, right. Today's Sunday. Congrats on that there, Wild. All right, dude. Let's go. Yeah, because like the way I'm looking at this right now, it's like I got this. So this will be the same. This will be the same. But these right here will like change it up. And then this one would be a super elongated one. I wanted to kind of split it up a bit. So it looks like it's kind of progressively getting bigger towards the center. Okay, I will need these. Bunny, do you still play Minecraft? I think I asked you yesterday, but I'm not sure if you answered me because I may have missed the message. You're taking like a break. She did answer me. I know she probably did. But yeah. I don't know when the last time you logged into your world would be. Yeah, I told you the last time I did was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh, okay. So you still grinding. You still out here grinding. You still out here putting in the work, putting in the hours. All your ads are in French now. That doesn't make any sense. Mainly because I don't speak French. Congrats. I like how the Wither Skeleton build turned out. Which one? Talking about Arc Labs, or are you talking about Hex Labs? On a regular world though, not hardcore. But yeah, I play. I built the house. Nice. Regular world, huh? We're gonna put that there too. Why not? Yeah, but you also have to get the watch time as well. That 100k is just like kind of secure your spot. Yeah. Kind of crazy though, man. I couldn't imagine playing Minecraft every like 2 to 3 weeks. Gotta be a daily thing. Oh no, dude. All right, if I was wicked smart, what would I do here? We're not gonna get that color effect though, huh? Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Pop that. Not built so close to the bridge in the first place. I know, right? But here we are. Here we are. I don't really have much of a luxury over here, you know? You know what we could do though? Yeah, that will have like a carpet on it. Hide a light source right there. Won't be able to really hide one over here though. Okay. Wait, yes we can. Wait, I don't know yet. It's raining piglins. Wait a minute. Something ain't right there, Chief. Dude, I really probably have to agree with you on that one there, Z. I flipping love this game. Does the end itself regenerate at all? It will. Yes, it will regenerate if you defeat the dragon. All of the end pillars will regenerate from like the beginning, basically. So yes. But that's like if you like mined out all of your end pillars, which like would really suck. Imagine if you did that and you didn't know that the end pillars actually like respawned, and like you killed the ender dragon and then you saw all of the end thingies. That had to have happened to somebody out there. Like, all right, guys, we finally finished defeating the dragon. Time to mine out all the pillars. Mines out all the pillars. Has them all respawn back. Wait, there's a machine you can build to destroy the end pillars. Wait, really? What machine's this? I can't remember exactly what it was, but SB built it. Maybe it was something to do with like crazy withers or something. Knowing him. Hey, what up, Samling? Welcome on in. Why do I feel like I'm missing a pillar here? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. I think it's because I'm still on the groove on these ones. Oh, yo, Flea, what's up? How you doing? How was the scary night? At some point in your hardcore war, would it be a possible way to die, if any? Of course, there's always a way to die. Yeah. If I do something stupid, you know? They're bamboo. Okay, we're going into this. Oh, I thought there was ones that was a different color. That's my bad. Oh, yeah, no worries. I don't even know what the heck's going on. What do you think about it there, Bamboo Man? There's nothing that I have available to me that anybody else doesn't have available to them in their like 1,000 day world. When you reach when you reach this level of like hardcore Minecraft, it's basically the first 1,000 days, rinse and repeat kind of deal. If that makes any sense. Just build. That's all you're really doing, right? I'm gonna be moving a warden in here. I've moved piglin brutes in here as well. That type of stuff is like kind of like added risk, but more controlled, I guess. Once you have all the farms and the storage, it's just a creative thing. Yeah, the #1 killer of any hardcore world is your own motivation to keep playing in it. So many people probably have started up hardcore worlds and just ended them because they just get bored, right? But honestly, like, I feel like, you know, the more exciting thing is like, not like, can you die? But like, what if I don't die? You ever think about that? What happens if I just never lose this hardcore world and we make it to 10 years? Imagine how crazy this world would look. That's what I think. Still have the record? Yeah. If I die, it'll be something silly. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's really the only way anybody ever loses their hardcore world, right? Always like some silly way to die. Something that's easily avoidable. What would happen to an unresolved redeems? Oh, they would just get, like, all the ascensions are just gonna get carried into the next season. That's just my content. That's why you prefer mod packs? What do you mean? Would I pass the world to my children? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens. My children don't even have thumbs, so I don't know how well they would be able to play the game. It doesn't have the Hall of Fame in it. Wait, what? Yeah, well, I'd have to build a Hall of Fame for sure. They would just chew the cables and such. Yeah, it'd be a bad time. Yeah, I don't know about playing the game, but they'd definitely be have people watching. Would definitely be a hit. Yeah, at the moment you're playing Stone Block. Okay. And you can play for like 3 years and just going through quests. Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of like, yeah, I get that. I totally get that. It's nice to have a direction. I like to give myself my own direction and my own lore. It's like kind of like writing a book. You know, like Minecraft is like kind of like writing a book, except you're bringing that book to life with like blocks. More than I ever thought would ever ascend, that's for sure. Oh, you definitely don't have to be subscribed at all times there, Shauna. You're always welcome here. I mean, you don't need to go through quests. You just keep going. Yeah. Me, like, ever since I shifted my mentality over to, like, region building, it's kind of really unlocked, like, a completely different side of, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not so short-sighted anymore. Short-sighted anymore. It's really opened up, like, the future. Like, the horizons of the build, or of the world and stuff. When you start thinking about things in terms of like years, you know, when you're looking at it and you're only doing like when you're going from project to project, you know, you're kind of like setting your sights pretty short, right? But when you're thinking about a series of projects to bring together like a cohesive region, it really opens up all the planning and stuff like that for your world. But now you're not just thinking about, okay, one project has to go here. You're thinking about like, how can I cohesively bring together immersion in this area? And what's the story? You know what I mean? And then you go down like that huge rabbit hole. And then next thing you know, you've quickly like, are like, damn, I've got like 6 years of building in this one region. But what about these other 6 regions that I have in my world? That's kind of like where I'm at right now. Yeah, always, yeah, you gotta always have ways, always have like, you know, ideas for builds and stuff. Yeah, I'm always looking around and watching like stuff or whatever it may be, and I always get like hit with inspiration. Write it down immediately onto like a pen and paper, you know. Yeah, your starter base was on a cliff for a cliff village. I left room for a giant castle on the top and a village around it. Now you have the cliff houses to extend off the giant area. Yeah, and then like to kind of stem off of that a little bit, I would assume the cliff houses might be even by the ocean, right? Would you expand out into the ocean? And like, if you did, what would the ocean be like? So if you're going with like castles and stuff, like maybe you got pirates out in the ocean. Salty. All right. Do you keep finishing one build or you switch between? What I personally like to do is I kind of like to get like a build like really started, so you guys can really like truly understand like the concept and bring it together like a lot of lore. And then I have to say goodbye to that build for a while, but I always try to make my way back. Sometimes Minecraft adds additional blocks and like updates and stuff like that that are just like such a freaking awesome way to like expand builds, like pale oak logs. Not as much as you would think, to be honest. Like 6 stacks of ancient debris or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but something like that. I'm not too sure. I got one small dock and a ship. Yeah. Like back in the day when they added cherry blossom. Oh yeah, to Bunny's Island. True. And then I want to be able to do more stuff over there. I'm actually going to be unlocking like a new region and stuff like that here fairly soon. And like every region like that I build in, they all come with like their own like trials and tribulations. Right? Like this is like a completely different build style that I'm not 100% like I don't have a ton of experience in this build style. I love this build style. And this is kind of me just gaining the experience of this build style so I can potentially build in this style later on and be able to pull it off in on a bigger scale. Good night, Bonnie. Like this is just one building like this, right? I want to do like a mega structure. Like I have something big planned with this style. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that there, Bonnie. Hope you feel better soon. I know you've been having a rough go. The heck? Why would you do that, Mac? What do you think about the shells that they're adding the Happy Gas update? Yeah, the Happy Gas is gonna be great. I don't know what else they plan on adding, but I even like don't even look at just the Happy Gas. Like, you know, it'd be really cool for this build in particular because of all the gray we got going on. Literally the dried gas. Use the dry gas as like an actual building block and then incorporate it into a build like this. It would look really freaking cool. They could like miniature gargoyles, you know, like little statues. That's like kind of like how I look at them. That's how I use like a lot of like wither skulls and stuff like that, you know. Wither skulls are nice because they're just a great building block. That could be really cool. I don't know how you would farm them though. They're actually really easy to farm. You can actually barter for dried gas, and they made fossils in the Nether a lot more like abundant. So there's also that. That's like the most recent changes that they've done lately. Yeah. So now I feel like if you trade gold with like a piglin, they'll actually give you the like dried gas. So you could build with them. Not to mention all the very cool things that have been done in the building community when it comes to like carousels, trains, you name it. Definitely farming those little guys in the future. Yeah. It's all coming together really nice. I like it. You got a Klondike bar? What the heck did you have to do for it? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Log right here. Log. Okay. Right. This one's gonna be a little bit different from the other ones. Log. Yes. Once the happy gas are happy, can you breed them? Yeah, I think with snowballs, yeah? Or no, that's how you make them grow up. No, I think you have to get new dried gas in order to grow them up. Although the happylings are pretty freaking awesome. And you know the cool thing about the happylings, like those little guys, the little happy gas. I think Rounds mod is gonna work with it. Keep them babies forever. We can have happylings forever, dude. Yo, wild. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thank you. No breeding them, but they are craftable. Yeah. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know about Rounds mod, I'm sure you guys do. A lot of you guys must. Is if you name a baby mob, like name tag it, it will never grow up. That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay, am I gonna be able to do this? Okay, these ones are only gonna be coming back one block, huh? And then hopefully this doesn't interfere with the farm. And I'll have to come up with like something right here too. Ah. I don't use Twitch much, but I started watching you more than other people, so might as well use my Prime. Yeah, appreciate it. How do you find the channel? Did you find it on YouTube, or did you just kind of surf in the surf in Twitch? Hey Connor, what's up, man? You could do exclamation point packs if you would like. Give you like a full rundown on what I use. Oh, you saw the 40K tour. Ah, okay. The 40K tour. Oh, wow. So you saw the cinematic one. How's your day there, Connor? Okay, got that. Oh, what up, Jesse? Hello, hello. How you doing?
Hey guys.
Boing.
How is everyone doing?
Fantastic. How you been? Welcome in. Building a gold farm right now. I think this would go like this, right? What do you mean you're spawning in here, dude? Yes. Okay, let's get some of the wood in here now. I'm good. Just getting used to working again. How's that going? Hopefully going pretty well. Probably gonna go watch some on YouTube for the rest of the night. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate that, Killian. I'll see you tomorrow. You did lose your repo save at level 6. It's difficult all the way up until level 13. I think. 13, yep. Do I play with Fulbright / without shaders? Yeah, I don't play with shaders for a lot of the time, but I do toggle it on every now and again just to kind of get a different perspective. And I do play with Fulbright because YouTube likes to condense my videos and make everything really hard to see. So I'd rather have a, you know, a nicer stream quality and not have people struggling to see any of the builds. Especially if you're on your phone, because yeah, it's really difficult to see stuff on your phone. So yeah, I just kind of crank my gamma up a little bit so people can see everything. You just got swamped by a robe and a reaper. You got cornered. Yeah, sometimes it be like that, huh? You just get caught up in the wrong spot. That's all it really takes. Dude, I did the exact opposite right here. Bruh. I knew I shouldn't have put away those carpets. I knew I was going to mess something up. Worst mob in repo is definitely the peeper. That stupid eye. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Like I said, these ones are going to be a bit different. Seven. One's gonna be doubled up. 7. 7. Am I not gonna be able to do this? Oh, snap. What the heck? All right, yeah. I remember this. I'm on a different section right now. About to complete level 6, yeah. They've definitely they've nerfed the game quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, that's exactly what it's for. Kind of tells me like what needs to be like what's spawn proofed and what needs to be spawn proofed. So I know all this back here is all spawn proof because I got the redstone dust on it. And if it's visible in like the actual building design, I will come in and I will fix it up and make it look beautiful and such. But if it's not visible, I probably won't waste my time. But it's a good way to kind of like really visualize what's going on. And it's super cheap and it can be punched out. You don't need any like crazy, like, you know, you don't need an additional tool to get rid of it. So that's really nice. There should be a bot that answered you there, Willie. Hey, what up, Doc? How you doing? Just like agreeing. Don't look at the back set of builds. Don't blame them for not wanting to do the back set of builds. Nobody looks back there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. What am I doing, dude? Yeah, I've seen some stuff like that. Their rivet. You could do the same thing with twisting vines as well, if you're good with it. If it got like a twisting vine, or like a ladder, like they will all like break your fall. Probably vines too. Those are all the pro strats though. Four, 5, 6, 7. A trap door with a frog light behind it would be really cool. Oh, over here in this build? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm using the same palette. I'm just changing up the design a little bit. You know, just to kind of make the build look a little bit more interesting, right? You don't want to have too much of the same cookie cutter shapes going on. Super windy. It looks like a storm is rolling in soon. Oh yeah? Hopefully your power stays on there, Amanda. Freaking everybody's getting hit with storms today. I got it yesterday. Gotta go. Take care there, Z. Only use power at random times. Knock on wood, Chief. You're like manifesting it. Hey, what up, Dan? Thank you. Have a good on. That's what Flea said. He said have a good on. Gray tents. Have a good on. He's French. Just chill. Whoa, what do you mean? Wow, dude, you act like it's a bad thing. Aha. Another layer done. How we looking, Chief? I'm kind of just blindly doing this right now. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. A little bit more structurally put together on this side. Heck yeah, Chief. Yeah, I don't need these logs no more. I think we've gonna progress past that. What we're gonna need, well, let me kind of reset here real quick. Don't need that. I do need that. I do need these, I think. All right. Okay, so we're gonna be mudding. We're gonna be lighting. We're gonna be trapdooring. Who's French? Flea. Doesn't mean you should speak French though, just... I don't... Wait, I can spell perfect English. Is grammatically correct, I think. Wait, what? Let me up here, dude. Aha. Nailed it. I would like to be bilingual, but I'm not. It'd be cool. Killing me out here, Smalls. You know that? You're fluent in Spanish? I think Spanish would be a great one. If I could speak any language, it'd probably be Spanish. Probably be, yeah, I feel like it would be such a useful language to know. Used to be fluent in German, yeah. Russian, yeah. All right, so that one's good. Do this one. Yay! I'm in here. Yeah, it's fine. Who's Smalls? Okay, dude. I'll allow it. Okay. Coming in here. Hey, what up, Manor? Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you. Thanks, Manor. Everybody know a good way to get a lot of wither roses? Well, I know there's some pretty good like wither rose farms using like withers and like the end portals, but I'm not sure if that's like the best way, to be honest. What the heck, dude? When did he start bothering me there, Asher? I feel like I'm behind on this. How you doing there, Asher? Welcome, welcome. Dude, I don't know if I left a gap. Did I leave a gap on those other ones? Oh, flip. I hope I didn't. We don't. Oh, you're right. You're right. We don't talk about the gap. Or they have a game? Yeah, 15,000 steps today, dude. Nice. Oh, there is no gap. All right, we're fine then. Oh, freaking out for no reason. There's only a gap down here. Yeah, I started recently tracking my steps today. They're Fletcher, and I think we will make that new Discord channel and stuff like that, so you guys can all talk about how many steps you guys got on in a day. The fitness channel. Now it'll be a good way for you guys to stay motivated with your goals, being able to share it with the community and such. I don't know what to call it. Oh. The Swolzy channel. No? All right. Linkzzey? Like, do we even lift? How about health and fitness? Man, that's so not cool. Okay, that's spawn proof. All right, these right here are not spawn proof. I'm gonna need a little. Get candled, nerd. Hey, what up, Juniper? And thank you guys. Glad you guys are liking the build. Man, I'm sick of it. Sick of running out of resources, man. I guess we don't really need 3 candles. Kind of do need 3 candles though. Kind of do be looking lame when it's not like a full, you know. 3 candles is just the best amount of candles, you know. When you get to make the channel soon? Yeah, I'm hoping soon. I was just kind of like thinking about it the last couple days. Probably have something. See if I can get something set up for tomorrow or something. 3 is always best. It really is. All right. So now that that's all zipped up, cool. Start bringing together some other little elements here. One of them being the side of that one pillar needs to be figured out. So yeah, thinking maybe we do this again. 4 for wild, yeah. Thanks, Severia. Kind of really loving this build palette. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna hit my 3-year anniversary. I haven't used a totem in like 3 years. It's my goal. I'm definitely past 2 years. Really close to hitting 3 years. I was watching Creative Builders today, and the terrain mods they use are crazy. Super cool to see how massive builds are made. It is really cool, huh? Puts it into a different perspective. It's really neat to see the cool stuff that they can build. I find it very inspirational because it's like I want to build stuff like that in my hardcore world. That's the you know, the ultimate goal, right? You know, we should do some like really tall, like glass, like blacked out windows right here. That could look really cool. We'll see. I appreciate it there, Dan. Try to keep it simple, dude. Thank you. Just kind of working out the design process and just making it all happen, yeah? Aren't those supposed to be pale oak logs? What do you mean? In here? No. Yeah, here I thought we're gonna finish this building today. Yeah, I think like having some like nice, like tall, windowy kind of builds in here would be neat. Even if we like added like a very, 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 very light, like very like tinted glass with like yellow behind it, kind of like yellow, like maybe like yellow wool with tinted glass in front of it could make it look like a super muted yellow, like more gothic yellow, I guess. Maybe. If it looks good. I don't know. In my head, I'm just like, it could look cool, but you know, in actual, like, you know, building it out could look absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, you're talking about these having doubles? No, these are like the edges of the build. I see what you're talking about there, Zach, but right, you're talking about this, right? One's a double, that one's a double, this one's not. That's all good because this is the corner of the build. So this one's a single, double, double, single. Single, double, double, single kind of deal. Same thing goes up there. Single, double, double, single. It just to kind of change it up a bit, you know? But now we're just like kind of like bringing in. So we're doing a double polished. Double polished. It kind of like breaks up the build a little bit. Kind of like creates like a natural line that comes through here that kind of cuts it off, and also kind of brings the build forward a little bit. So it's like when we're looking at it like this, it looks staggered, right? Because it is staggered. But now it's like we're kind of playing around with some really cool shapes here. Kind of like gonna kind of wrap it in. I just don't want to make like, you know, the same cookie cutter shapes. Take that. Like, I want to see what you could do with World Edit in a dream, man. The thing with World Edit is I am really not good at like commands. Like this is my comfort zone. If that even makes any sense. Like I prefer building in just survival because that's what I've always done. Just because I'm a good survival builder doesn't mean I would be a good creative builder, you know what I mean? That's like a whole nother ballpark. I feel like it wouldn't go as you wouldn't think it'd be as crazy. I don't know. Hard to say. But I definitely I just really don't have any experience with creative. Like not that much. It's definitely a weak point. Like I'm at a point where I feel more productive if I'm like kind of coming up with these designs in my survival world than like if I had to come up with the design in my like a creative world. Oh, that's adorable. They're Rivet. Hey, Echo. But like, you know, I make this look relatively easy, but like for somebody who's like a little bit more used to like the hard to like, you know, world edit and they're like cranking commands, probably have no idea how I do this, you know. That's kind of like the beauty of Minecraft. Hey, commands are too hard to remember. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm building at that point. I feel like I'm coding. And this is kind of like what's like brings me in, right? Do. Okay. Okay, can I reach this now? And then I'm probably gonna do these side walls so that they blend together a bit better. And it doesn't look like this is like kind of affecting the farm at all. I haven't seen any piglins or anything like that fall on the side of the wall. Yeah. I mean, I think like I think if you tried building with Axiom or something like that, that'd be really big for you. They're Asher. You ever tried like Axiom or something? I feel like Axiom's world edit, but a lot more friendly. Like world edit's like kind of like it's just really intimidating because of all the commands and stuff. Axiom kind of does the same thing as world edit in a lot of ways, just makes it a little bit more user friendly. Lots of tutorials you can watch as well. Axiom is definitely something I wish I could get. I wish it was more practical for me. Oh, you haven't heard of it? Yeah, check it out. See what some people are doing with Axiom out there. It's crazy. It's all over the place now. Lots of builders are using it. Hey, Grav. Welcome on back. Okay, last one of this this style. Okay, so we go this guy, that guy. Wait, why am I going around there? I mean, we could probably get away with like doing some cool Wither Skull stuff in here. If we wanted to like incorporate Wither Skulls in any build, this probably would be the best one to do it. $52 degrees. Oh, Celsius, or flipping not Celsius, but Fahrenheit. $52 degrees Celsius. Let's hope not. Not yet, at least. Might be soon for some people. Mainly Texas. Yeah, Fahrenheit. That's pretty chill, isn't it? Yeah, this kind of has to be blocked up here, so this is literally just to blend it into this wall back here. And nothing can spawn there. Okay. Always remember, yeah, I have a tough time with it as well, but it's not too bad. What the heck do you mean? There we go. Just gonna have a little you know, a little shadowing in there. Nope, we're going up. Oh, I could have just went all the way up there too, huh? What? This the wrong chat again there, Jugs? What the heck? I don't know. What did I say? I don't want to know. Okay. So we can come up with some sort of glass design right there in the middle. So see what we can do here. Wait, are we able to see that? Okay, not bad. You said shadow, but it cut off weird in the middle. Whoa. I don't do that. Okay, so right here. Actually, no. Because... Wait, hold on a minute. I got a better idea. Some slabs. Because like this light gray doesn't make any sense down here, right? No, yeah, he's just being a VIP menace. There, Asher. Alright, so we slab it. And then we mud it. There we go. Now it's got like a little bit of a thing going on there. Okay. That looks good. Cool. Do the same thing over here. About that. Bring that across. Oops, sorry for the weird angle. Watching stream before bed. Nice. Time to lay down. Enjoy that there, Rivet. Nope, we didn't miss anything. We're just kind of continuing on with the build. Welcome back there, Winter. It's going pretty good. Coming together really nicely. Kind of tying it all together here. I'm gonna see if I want to see if the like, I don't know, see if I can work some yellow into this build. I am very skeptical. This is the gold farm. Hey, Helix. I'm like kind of covering it all up now. I have an idea of like putting maybe like, you know, where am I going? Yellow wool in behind tinted glass. And I'm thinking like that could like really mute the yellow. Could be a little, like a small pop of color. Just for like this area right here, because I wanted to do this one. Or it could be terrible. I don't know yet. Won't know until we try. Ooh, what does this look like? Not dark enough. And I think it'd be too splotchy. Too dark? I have an idea. Let me try something. After the, like, let me just grab some yellow wool. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it happen, actually. I might not have the space. We'll see. We'll see. Wait. Maybe frog lights would look better. Rather than wool. Let me take a gander at this. Yeah, I would delete that too. I done sawing it. Saw that. Saw what you deleted. Message redacted. I regret it immediately. I tried. Unclever. Apologize profusely. Wow. Profusely. Don't apologize. Delete this too. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know if we have the space for what I want to try to do here. Okay. So tinted glass. Lights. Man, this is right on the cusp. There goes any chance you ever had of me calling you 6'Z. I mean, you just did though. Whoa. Ladge. Hey, Miss Ray. All right, does this look stupid or does this look good? Oh, I didn't put all the glass up. Freaking. Oh, I'm falling to my death. Tough, man. I don't think it looks good. I think it's too much, personally. I have another idea. What happened to the bamboo palette? Decided it wasn't goth. You know what I mean? I had to like kind of wrap I had to come back around and be like, what is the theme here, right? Gothic, right? So I was like, why would we have bright yellow in a gothic build? I'm pretty sure Minnie doesn't even know what bright yellow even looks like. And she's goth. Magma blocks. I have an idea. My last idea didn't work. I'm not really on the best track record right now, but who's counting? What if I did this? Honeycomb could look cool. Not really what I had in mind. Hey, Magma. Dude, how would this look? Wait, you destroyed the... No, you can't say honeycomb behind tinted glass as soon as you saw me grab the honeycomb. You can't steal my idea. There, Haikugi. No, I won't allow that. What do you think this is? Wait, I had an additional idea though. So, man, I'm sick of this. Nailed it. And got my chops back. Nice. Okay, what if I did this? Like, how much of a difference is this gonna make? You're gonna be able to see the ripples? Ooh, we could be cooking here. We could be cooking here. Like fancy stained glass window. Everything will be transferred over automatically through our bot. There, Magma, if you change your name, the bot automatically transfers over your watch time and stuff. The only thing that you truly lose is your chat stats, but I don't really think you care about that. Hey, what up, Boomats? Okay. I really like that. I think that's a super cool effect. I'm really hesitant on putting the honeycomb behind though. Oh, we can see what we can see what's up. Work was I? That's good. What date is it today? Oh, Sunday. I'm assuming next weekend's probably going to be fairly busy for you, huh? Yeah, I didn't think you were too worried about your chat stats. Some people are, but I didn't think you were. You know, ever since I kind of found out that tinted glass is a little bit slightly more gray, purpley than black glass, man, have I really been loving the tinted glass stuff lately. Oops, sorry, I literally can't even read YouTube chat. Oh, never mind, nobody even said anything in there. You guys are doing great over there though. Thank you. Nah, you don't get to milk it there, Elusive. The heck? Let me in here. I leave a like on YouTube and then I come over here. There's so many. Wait, what are you complaining about? So many what? Yeah, dude, me too. There, I'll forever think of Scar when I hear this song. But Scar's amazing, so no bad memories. Oh, the dry gas. Oh, right, because you're in the snapshot. What the heck? Why you talking about like in the Soul Sand Valley where they've like cranked the amount of fossils that can spawn? Oof. Yeah, probably didn't get the right ratio on that one. Are we kind of on the right track? Oh my god, I need to buy a little dried gas for Bad Boney. I feel like the honeycomb is a little bit too textury, too much texture going on there. But I feel like we're kind of on the right track. I like the glass, but what goes behind the glass? Is the question. Yellow terracotta, not a bad shout, because yellow terracotta is kind of very muted. Problem is with the yellow terracotta is, would it look too smooth? You too there, Exquisite. How do you get the shards to make the glass? Takes you forever to get a small amount. Use Fortune 3. I have a couple geodes set up to be like farms too. They're offered. I'll show you one here in a moment if you stick around. A little concrete powder. Pause. What the heck do these things look like when you stack them? They acclimate to your schedule. So it really depends there, Black Widow. Find the gap? You never know, maybe it could have looked cool. Wait, you know what could look cool though? That looks freaking cool. Right? Heck yeah, that looks sick. I use flow, ward, silence from the top down. Or I guess there's a bot that told you. I do like the glass there though, because I don't really want to get rid of that. You know what I should be able to do? I should be able to put that design like right here. That could be really cool. Feel me? Might as well record it up. I know how to do this. Trying to remember the shapes. Whoa! Wait, are you serious? Nope. Not serious. Do. Yeah, I'm never serious. Dude, how much? Amanda, are you here? You want to? What photo would you like? I don't want to say it, but I hope her power didn't go out. Front view? All right, cool. Oh my god. What? Did you put together the thumbnail? Wasn't sure if her power went out. She's okay. Yeah, glad. It looks sweet. Dude. That looks sweet. I don't know what the heck that is, but that looks sick. Yeah, I like that too. A lot of mods here. I was working on something in the background while listening. What the heck did I just open up? Oh, that. A sword with a cog wheel next to their name? Oh, the mods? Wait, what? Yeah, sword or cogwheel? Is that what the bots look like? We rise? Yeah, they've been rising. What do you mean I don't got jump boost over here, Chief? I appreciate that. Thank you there, Loki. Enjoy your Factorino. Factorio, sorry. Oh, you just unlocked nuclear technology, so. I need snacks. Stat. What? Yeah, we'll have to put something in behind there. Oh, I'm really liking the way this is all coming together. An egg? I'll take an egg. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. An egg in this trying time. Perfect. Wait, what? Got a grand plan there, Magma? Could have done this one where she just throws an egg at you, but I didn't. But then it would be cooked. Because it comes out like completely fried. Whoops, whoops. But I appreciated it. The one where she's throwing the egg. You ever like look at the egg when it comes out? It looks cooked. Ooh, I do love hard-boiled eggs. You look cooked. Bro, it's just my face, yo. Yeah, you're right. You got a point. Bro is using his eyes too much today. What am I going to use for this and that? Probably tile.
Egg. Did someone say egg? People leave with egg.
Thanks, Destroyer. Appreciate the bits. The heck are all my the tiled stuffs? Okay. I'm setting up, getting ready to but I didn't read all of Bunny's messages. I thought she threw the egg. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary if she threw an egg. You know? Mysterious man, hope you're doing well. Would Dark Prismarine look good? Maybe not in this build. Funny story, my mom used to make deviled eggs, came out of the living room, and I thought she was making some. No, y'all. Oh, they're gross. You should probably sleep. Yeah, GB. Yeah. I would say so. Yeah, let's do this. Sure. What do you mean? Like you knew, Bunny? There's no proof behind that. Bloomsome. Oops. Yeah, I thought it was Blossom. And then we can do this guy. Doing pretty good today. There, go forth. How you doing? Made huge progress today. Feels pretty good. Feels great, actually. I gotta figure out what I'm putting in behind that, behind those glass windows, but dude, do I like that a lot. I definitely want to keep that dark in the middle, though. Coal. Let's try coal. Me in here, thanks. It's looking pretty good. Thank you. I'm kind of banking on this looking good here. Monka. I started chatting here consistently like a month ago. Something like that. Probably the mods. Probably the mods would have to look up. Which mods? Oh, like how long you had to check your chat logs is what you meant to say. Okay, yeah, I got you. No, I'm just a bit slow at this time of night. I'm normally a lot more sharp than this. I don't know. I'd have to pop out your user card. Yeah, work. I don't blame you. I wouldn't. Define consistently. What do you mean I have no more redstone dust? All right, please tell me this looks good. Did I pause? Okay. Bam. That looks pretty good. Decent. Now what to do with those windows? Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much gold has passed. Yeah, you're right. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Oh, you got it? I was just gonna kind of try to like level it out a bit. What's up there, best streamers? Okay, so here's my thought process. That coal being very dark, I think belongs in the center. I don't think we should put coal behind the windows. You know what I mean? Because it kind of feels like we're going inwards to the coal, which I like. I like that as like kind of like a fade kind of deal. So I think we should maybe make it progressively darker. Like, what if we like, cause this is black. What if we went with like a little bit less, like, what if it was like kind of like a little bit of a gradient that worked towards the center? So we got like gray, a little bit darker gray, a little bit darker gray. Bop, bop, bop. Or something. But I don't think that these should be black concrete or black flipping coal. Man, there's some very stacked Hall of Fame plots there. Crazy. Trust. Or what if we did something wild? What does this stuff look like? No. What about if we messed around with the with a little bit of the gilded blackstone? But gilded blackstone would be fairly dark, right? I'm falling. Crunch. Could be like gilded blackstone here. Could be like blackstone over there. Let's see what this stuff looks like. Hey, name change done. Malice. Truth Malice? Okay. It might not work right away. Your the watch time, just a heads up. Yeah, it's gonna spawn proof. The hell? Yeah, see, like I can see, like I forgot to spawn proof a huge portion of this up here. That's probably where those piglins came from. I did the same thing over here too. Yeah, I figured. Ooh. Ooh, does that not look iridescent? Oof, this is all I got. Oh gosh. Maybe we don't go with that. That's tough. Huh. Well, we'll see if we have enough to do on this side. This is all I have, so. I don't mind it. 'Cause if we do it like gilded blackstone over to normal blackstone, it could be a little bit of a cheeky, you know, fade or whatever. I could get more, yeah. I'd rather not though. Right now, I'd rather just finish what I was doing. Whee! Which we did. We did. Let's see what blackstone looks like in there now. Do I have blackstone? I must. Deep slate gold. I fear that deep slate gold is going to look a little bit like too much. You know what I mean? We can take a lookie at it, see what it looks like, but I fear that it's going to be a bit too much. I think this is darker. Call me crazy, but I feel like we should swap the gilded blackstone and the blackstone. I think it would look better that way. Yeah, you guys agree? Glad. I mean, we can see what it looks like on this one. Oh. Is it only like 39 a window? Hopefully I'm not losing any of these. It's too small, can't see it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was gonna get ready to place a glass around my fog effect. And I saw how you were going from glass block to from glass block to pane using that idea now. Yeah, it's a pane. What is it? This is tinted full tinted blocks and then glass pane. Almost makes it look like a stained glass window. I know it's hard for you guys to kind of make out, but you can kind of see it in a way, you know? I think it's a really cool effect. You could probably do the same thing with other pieces of glass too. Normally what I do is I'll do like full blocks in the center and I'll do panes on the side to create like almost like a little arch. That's normally what I do. I've never done it like this with like the tinted glass. That's something that that's something that's brand new to me. Hey, sorcerer. You're gonna use lime green? Could look cool, yeah. Be interested to see what that looks like. Like you talking about like lime green glass blocks and then lime green panes. I wonder what that would look like. I bet that would look cool. Adds a little bit of something to the glass, you know? All right, which side looks best? I do like the gilded blackstone on the inside. I think I like the right side better. Can't get the full effect though, because we need to get the glass panes in here as well. No, there's no world download. It's a private world. You have to zoom in. Frick. Oh yeah? Freak you out? Almost drop your croissant. Oh snap, forgot I was still recording. Yeah, right side all the way, chief. Oh, it's not even raining yet? Holy cow. Yeah, you gotta download that extension right there, the FFZ one. Raining like crazy in Calgary. Yeah. You guys are probably getting the weather we had a couple days ago there, Deviria. All bad. All right, here's a question. Do you guys think after all this time, did we fill up our last box with gold ingots in the gold farm? Did I do that? Oh, sorry. You thinking? We might have. Due to a spawning share, I don't think it'll be as high as before. Oh, really? Boom. Bop. And freaking almost there. We're still popping off. Hey, Kira. Yeah, I'll be seeing you there later, Zopa. So I've almost filled that thing up twice. Feels good, man. So what? We've got 6. We'll have like 12. We're gonna have 12 double no, 12 shulker boxes full of gold, and probably then and some for when we start our bartering farm. That's gonna be quite a bit to kind of get things going, huh? That'll be nice. I should probably add a little bit of light up in here too, towards the center area. What do you mean I don't have enough gilded blackstone? What? How could you do me like this, dude? You gotta be kidding me. That was all the gilded blackstone I had in my entire life. What do you mean, dude? Where did it go? No, it didn't despawn. No. Not the middle of a time lapse. No, that didn't happen. What do you mean I put gilded blackstone? What? What? Where are you seeing that? Oh, did I? Oh my gosh, dude. You saved the day, you know that? Frick, man. Let me in here. Sick of this. Oh, okay. They say not all heroes wear capes. Alright, cool. Wait. Alright, cool. They'll never know. Killing my elytra out here though, Chief. Let me up. The heck was that? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with ways to light this up. Yeah, because the center... Oh my gosh, dude. Does Gilded Blackstone give off light that I don't know about? What's up with that? Damn, that's just really from all that... Okay, well, this is good then. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. Gonna have to come up with a way to light up that center bit, though. Just a smidge. So who knows where tomorrow will take us. Because, yeah, it's too dark. Right there, smack dab in the center. But I don't mind that. Get rid of all this. Here's netherite blocks with resin. Resin's too orange. I've already built with so many netherite blocks in this world. I feel like it's kind of overdone. Dude, candles don't give off a light with my shaders. I know. Big saggies. No freaking gladgies. What we could do, though. Right? If we add a light right here, will it bleed out the sides? Seems better. It's really hard to tell because end rods? That's a very white light though. I don't know. End rods seem futuristic to me. But I mean cyberpunk, you know, could work. We'll have to block out this in order to get that full effect. So I'm just gonna leave that back there. Just to kind of slightly add a little bit of a light to it, but when we build that wall out tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure how that's going to come together. Looking mighty slick, though. Really happy with that. We needed like a, oops, sorry. We needed like a, we needed a building in here that really like balanced out all the other buildings. I like the gray. Yeah, we gotta go all the way down to the very bottom. Maybe, I don't know yet. I haven't just, I mean, I will cover up that entire thing, so. Big droopy chains made with deep slate connecting the two sides. I didn't mean to press that button. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Thank you, Sin. Quit spawning there. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Gotta come up with some spiky bits at the very top too. Maybe like I have 3 chain link chains connected in intervals in between the glass. All right, I think I kind of see what you're talking about. You need a redstone in the middle now. Redstone in the middle, huh? You're gonna put redstone in the middle of the windows instead. Why would I add redstone? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, let me do that before we forget. Oh, too bad. What's it called? Too bad resin isn't a spawn-proofing block, huh? Why do I feel so laggy? You don't know me. There's Sin. Hey, at least your power's staying up there, Armor Cross. That's big. You guys absolutely crushed it over on the YouTube side of things. Smash the like button. Holy cow. If it's even still there. Appreciate it. Yeah, today we really cooked. Feel pretty happy with the way that today went. We designed a build. We pieced together a build. We got crazy time-lapse footage done today. This song's literally called Smash. This one goes out to you guys. What else did we do? I mean, we almost got the whole gold farm fully enclosed now. Tomorrow we'll continue on with it. We got to do the whole backside and stuff like that, but the backside will be very easy. I'll oversimplify things in the backside. And I'm probably going to oversimplify and elongate stuff on the bottom, if that makes any sense. So what I mean by that is like going up to the point where things become a little bit more intricate. I'll do like longer archways to take up more space to kind of, you know, make the build look different, but also make it go by a little bit quicker too. Heck yeah. Today was a very productive day. Yeah, I kind of got roped into that one. A lot of yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same bat channel, same Motham City. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Good night there, Sin. Lee, take care of yourself. Good night there, Dave. Armor Cross, hope you have a great night. Take care. Well, that's it for now. Good night there, Amanda. Good night there, Flea. Dellum, Deveria, TJ, Fletcher, Viva, Big Head Face. Hope you guys all take care of yourself. Good night there, Hulk. Crazy, take care. Good night there, Maynard. I appreciate you guys all being here. I'm gonna go get some food. Good night, Echo. Good night, Moonlight. What do we got going on around here? Oh, well, they got all the dudes out today. All right. Holy cow, they got 4 food dishes. That's nuts. All right, good night, Miss May. Retriever, hope you have yourself a great night. Good night there, Bone Apper. Tropical Flame, take care of yourself. Good night, Moza. Everybody on the YouTube side of things, hope you guys all have yourself a fantastic night. Appreciate you guys. Good night there, Wander. Hope you have a great night. Hold on, nobody sneeze. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Meta. Judo, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Extents. Hope you have yourself a great night. Wow, I didn't even sneeze in. Do I have to pay out the bank? Like what, 12 million? We didn't even hit the goal, so why should I even pay back the bank? You know? Good night, Big Dub. Hey, yo, refresh. You guys should be rich now. Good night there, Scoville. There it is. Yeah, we'll start up a new bank tomorrow. It'll be 13 million again. See if we can hit it. Good night, Rovka. Miss May, hope you have yourself a great night. Good night there, Wolfie. Good night, King. Take care. Mike Croft, hope you have yourself a great night as well. Hot tub time. Enjoy.